this bed we made today. I don't know anything about this other than that we're a hotel maid and that there's a mystery to solve. I don't think this is a super long game, so we'll probably finish it today or tomorrow. That's it. Let's see what this is about. Love a game where choices matter.
Come on now, miss. Let's keep moving.
Okay. Hold on a sec. I don't know why I'm so quiet right now. And let's bump up. Oh, we can't. That's fine. Alright. The fuck did we do that we're already in fucking jail?
It's on your right. Here.
Okay. I can't move my mouse.
Here we are. Good luck. She's all yours, sir.
Sophie Roy, I'm Detective Maurice Tremblay. Let's see. 21 years old, working at the Clarendon for over a year. Husband?
I'm sorry?
Are you married?
No, not yet. I live with my mother. She's sick, so I have to take care of her.
No father.
No. It's always just been me and my mom.
All right, Miss Roy. I need you to tell me everything that happened, starting with this morning.
This lighting makes her look like she's got cataracts.
Les filles s'en vont et s'y promènent au bras des garçons. Tu les entraînes au cœur des buissons où elles étrennent l'amour en saison. Tu les enchaînes dans un tourbillon de vrai poème. Car dans
Does she have cataracts?
naissent toujours les plus belles chansons d'amour. Au clair de la fontaine, j'ai vu dans tes yeux mille couleurs. Quand la claire fontaine s'amusait au jeu de nos deux cœurs.
Document's done. Now just a bit of tidying up and I can go on break.
Okay. Put back. Dumping your ashtray on the floor. Get that shit out.
Good enough.
Is it just... Okay. What we got?
That's a lot of money to owe.
Debt.
Just what did you get yourself involved in?
$1,500. $3,500 is overdue? $100,500 was the agreed upon lent sum for 12 months. Oh, have you not paid any back? Is that all fucking interest? Rate of 15%? Holy shit. Known period reaching its conclusion on July 2nd of 57. The borrower was expected to have repaid the full amount owed by then. What's on the back? Anything? No? Okay. Nothing I can do there? What about this? You know me, you know my family. You've had a seat at our bar since the day we opened in 49. You're more than a friend to us, you're practically family. And while friends are polite to each other, family deserves more. Family deserves honesty. As such, I want to be as direct as possible in letting you know that you're down to your last chance. The $8,380 you owe us plus 25% interest. Fuck. Is now 8 months overdue. My patience is worn thin. This isn't like one of your unpaid bar tabs. You came to us for help, and help always comes at a price. We've opened our pockets to you time and time again. All you've done is taken advantage of our goodwill and generosity. We'll come over in person to make our collection tomorrow. I'll be bringing along the boys so we can all sit down and have a little chat. But just so you know, they aren't too good with words. Oh, your kneecaps are gonna break, dude. Ugh.
Only menswear. Are you in town for a business trip, maybe?
What about this? Dear Mr. and Mrs. Mapleson, regretful as we are to have to resort to these lines of communication, our client and your neighbor, the owner of the 8832nd Street, has been ultimately evasive of our many attempts to reach out and collect our due debts. How much money are we at? Because let's see, the first one was like $3,500, and then another $3,000, plus $2,000. So we're at more than like roughly $6 grand in 1957. That's fucking crazy. He's given us little recourse but to contact him through those in close physical proximity to him in the hopes that they can deliver a message on our behalf. We have little desire to disturb you and the other fine citizens of 32nd Street. But our business may bring us back to your neighborhood if it's not resolved quickly. The help of your kind community would be greatly appreciated for us and certainly for your neighbor. Kindly, Lucky Coin Financing. And there's footprints on it. One on both sides. Interesting. No, my music's done. Turn that off. Anything in here? Nope. Nothing I could do there. Make the bed. Boop, ba-doop, boop, 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 boop. This one, and this one, and then I have
Nothing
to place
like a well-made bed.
You're not wrong. Okay. Do I have to clean your bathroom? No, can't clean that. Toilet clean. Ugh. Scrub that shit out. Come on. Or is that just part of the tile texture? It looks like that might be tile.
Good as new.
That's tile texture. Okay. Anything in here? What is that? Please clean this room. Do not disturb. Okay. I think we're good. She's definitely got cataracts.
Have you heard about that nut house they want to build next door?
Yeah, it creeps me out. Imagine all the weirdos who'll start hanging around the hotel.
I can think of someone who'll feel right at home. Look at her, always glued to that gossip magazine.
Do you think she has any real friends? Or is it just Gracie, Joan, and Marilyn?
Well, when your own life is that dull, you need to get your excitement somewhere. Oh, did you see Rebecca come in this morning? She was wearing the same clothes.
Now, don't you think you're overreacting? This is exactly the kind of behavior Linda warned me about.
She's doing everything she can to break us apart.
Sophie speaking.
Hey, it's Beth. Do you think you could come up real quick?
Sure. I'll be right there.
You're right, you shouldn't.
No, you're right, I was blind. I was so in love with him that I couldn't see.
What?
Key. Press Q to hear
Let's
Sophie's.
see what Beth wanted to talk about.
Okay.
Oh, Jacques. Leaving luggage in the lobby? Are you trying to get Bernard to kill you?
Do you want some cigarettes?
Now's not the time to pick up smoking, Sophie. Tempting, but every penny adds up, Sophie.
You're not wrong.
This leak really needs to be fixed. I hope the weather doesn't make it worse.
Arrested. 19 arrested in Deviate raid? They arrested 19 people at Manny's Lounge located on Stanley Street. Sending sex deviants. Ah, because they're gay. Okay. It is 1957 after all.
Poor Nicole. No one should be stuck cleaning up the reception.
Oop, sorry.
Hey, Beth.
Hey there. So, who's sleeping?
Sleep what?
You were whispering just now on the phone, so I thought maybe Eugene or Bobby were napping in the break room again.
Oh, yeah, no. It's Jacques and Wendy. They were, in the middle of something.
Ugh, it's so awkward when they start making out like no one's watching. Get a room. We literally work in a hotel.
They weren't kissing.
They weren't kissing this time. They were fighting.
Oh.
What are you doing?
This is entertaining. I mean, oh no, why?
I'm not completely sure, but it sounded like Linda had something to do with it.
Ugh, that bitch.
Beth?
Trust me, she deserves it.
Hang on. For some reason, it's looking really fucking choppy. Do, 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 do. Mm-hmm. Okay, that should do it. Okay. should bump down the graphics a little bit. Back video. Nope, that's the same one. But I was right. I just wasn't looking good enough. Let's go to high. See how that works. Okay. Oh my god, her eyes look normal now. She doesn't have cataracts anymore. I cured her. Why does everyone hate Linda?
I don't get why everyone hates her so much. Linda's always nice to me.
To you, maybe, but she's just the worst to every girl she perceives as a threat.
A threat? A threat to what?
I don't know. Her place as Bernard's right hand, I suppose.
So, you're saying I'm not a threat?
I'm not saying that. I'm saying Linda thinks that, but that's her mistake. I know there's more to you than meets the eye.
Oh. Thanks. So, you said you needed me? My help, I mean.
Oh, right. Wanna guess why?
Did you see a mouse? Something to clean? I don't know. Did you see a mouse?
Did you see a mouse again?
You make it sound like that would be no big deal.
It would. Wouldn't it?
Well, what if it was a rat?
Didn't you tell me you were raised on a farm? Those little creatures shouldn't scare you.
Ugh, that doesn't make them any less disgusting.
So, is there one or not?
No. No rodent is involved, thank God. A nice gentleman decided it was time to redesign the lobby and helped us by knocking over that vase on his way out of the hotel.
Oh,
That's it?
lovely.
I would do it myself, but the last time I tried to leave the front desk, Bernard emerged from his lair to scold me about procedures and whatnot.
Well, we can't have the beauty of the Clarington Hotel take absence from her throne, can we?
Oh, the people would riot.
Bernard especially.
Bernard's hardly the people. Anyway, I have to get back to work. There's a mop in the supply closet next to Bernard's office, I think.
Thanks. I'll see you around.
Supply closet. Ooh, what's this?
Chocolate mousse cake. Maybe Bobby wouldn't mind sneaking me a slice.
That sounds
No.
fucking fantastic.
Bernard would have both our heads. Linda's been putting these everywhere lately.
See,
It's weird that Bernard allows it.
Huh. Oh, we have a thought to listen to?
Okay, let's get that mop from the supply closet.
Okay, busy. Even it's a few minutes out of my day, my chats with Beth are always a highlight. Maids aren't usually allowed in the lobby, but it gave us a chance to catch up. Wendy and Jack are in the break room arguing. Linda got into Jack's head and convinced him that Wendy was flirting with some of our guests. I couldn't believe it. Anyone who's been around them for more than a minute could see how much Wendy loves Jack. She would never do that to him. Haunted hotel. It's not that I believe in ghosts normally, but there have been too many incidents for me to rule out the possibility. I was waiting for the elevator on the fifth floor when I heard a loud bang behind me, like someone shutting a door, but with more force than I've ever heard a person use. I looked around and there was no one to be seen. Am I just imagining things? Okay.
Linda, Wendy's great at her job. Guests absolutely love her and...
Not just guests, apparently.
Oh, God damn it, Linda! I only like her because guests like her. Making sure guests are happy is my job, after all.
You don't seem to care whether I'm happy.
Listen, if Wendy wasn't doing her job, that'd be another story, but I can't just fire her without good reason.
What if she stirred up trouble among the staff? Would that be a good reason?
Curiosity killed the cat.
Oh, Andrew, hi. I mean, I'm sorry, I was just...
Spying on our manager?
No, I heard something, and
Hey. It's okay, I'm just pulling your leg. I'm sorry I scared you.
I'm not used to having people around me while I work.
Yeah, you're always working alone up there, aren't you? I actually think it's the first time I've seen you down in the lobby. Don't tell me you've been sent to clean up after the Valentine's Day ball.
Were you there?
Were you here Friday night to see the whole thing?
Yeah. They had someone in charge of the event, but she ended up crying alone in the stairwell, so I had to take over.
We've all been there.
Did it really go so wrong?
It certainly didn't go wrong for the people enjoying the party, but for those sober around them, that's another story.
Good God. I'm glad I didn't have to be there. I don't know how you do it.
And I don't know how you handle cleaning up after other people all day. You must see plenty of weird stuff, right?
Yeah.
What's the weirdest thing you found in a guest's room?
Let's do something gross.
It's a bit gross.
Oh. I hope it's got nothing to do with bodily functions.
God. I hope so too.
Sure does. It's a crusty ass sock.
I walked into a room and found the trash can filled with cucumbers. Like, whole cucumbers. And some of them were carved, and I threw the whole trash can out that day. Don't tell Bernard.
I won't. Oh. I better go help Beth. It's hell here with the snowstorm.
It's okay. I need to,
Yeah, alright. Take care.
You too.
As if it wasn't enough having to deal with this endless letters of advice from Raymond.
Raymond? What have you on?
He wants you to know where rooms are.
Okay.
Make sure the hotel stays accessible.
That's his office. Don't open that. You don't have ham or sausage? Oh, what's this? Andrew caught me eavesdropping on Bernard and Linda, who once again were complaining about Wendy. Thankfully, he didn't make a big deal of it, but he doesn't seem the kind to judge. He's nice, easy to talk to, fun to tease, and funny in his own quiet way. I hope he'll get a chance to talk to him more. I hope I'll get a chance to talk to him more. I get the sense that there's a lot more to him than he willingly shows. Ooh. Okay, we got a little, like, codex of people. Mom and Dad. Mom, she means well, but life hasn't dealt her the best hand of cards. She doesn't talk to me much about her time as a nurse during the war, but I've always wondered about what kind of person she was before that harrowing chapter of her life. It's just the two of us at home. Mom had bad luck with keeping jobs, and she finds it hard to be around people. So she stays home most of the time. At least she's never missed an episode of the Wild Orchard. On her good days, she can manage on her own, but on her bad days, well, I do my best to be there for her. What about Dad? Left when I was 2 years old. Haven't heard from him since. Mom doesn't say much, so I stopped asking. Yeah, okay. I came here for a mop. Do you want a mop bucket, maybe? Okay. You just gonna dry mop that shit? It ain't gonna clean shit.
I'm really sorry about that. I'll have a word with our kitchen staff to make sure it doesn't happen again. Well, that sounds a bit excessive, don't you think?
Oh, they want him fired.
Of course, of course. We're all grateful that your employer chose the Clarington for his stay, but... Alright, yes. I'll speak to my manager and see what we can do. Was there anything else I... Yes? I beg your pardon? You want me to... Alright. Yes. right away. Was there anything else Well...
Oh, okay. Now we're in a loop.
Sounds a bit excessive, don't you think?
Okay, Sophie. Time to clean up that mess.
Okay. Slipping hazard. We can't be sued. That up. Inspect.
Ew. I better throw that away.
Throw away. Inspect.
A film roll. The guest must have dropped it when he knocked over the vase. Probably should return it to him.
Pick up. Anyway, slipping hazard.
Now I just put the leaves back in the vase, and it'll be like nothing ever happened.
But it needs water in it. Okay. I guess we're not doing that.
I understand, Mr. Ramsey. I wish I could make the snowstorm disappear. I really do, but sadly that's not within my power.
Beth, who knocked over that vase?
Mr. Spade.
Mr. Spade?
Well, I can check with the airport and let you know when flights resume. Until then... Yes, I know. You've said that already. But... no, that's very unlikely. Well,
so, which room are you staying in, Mr. Spade?
Thrilled to talk to you.
Let's see. Trembly.
Well, for that you'd have to talk to my manager's manager. Would you like to contact him?
Spade, 505. First time stay.
Sadly, he doesn't have a phone. He's a bit of an old-fashioned fella, if you know what I mean. Yes? Yes, certainly. So first I suggest finding a nice little corner where you can kneel down, all right? Then you clasp your hands together and think really hard about just how much you want the snowstorm to end. It may help to repeat his name, too. It's, God, G-O-D. I'm sure he'll be very sympathetic to your plight.
Oh, I love her.
Beth said the guest was a Mr. Spade. The film roll probably belongs to him. I should be able to find his room in the logbook.
Yeah, it's 505.
Hello? Sir?
Should I put the mop back? Okay. Oh. Close the door. Don't get fired.
Bobby made it very clear he doesn't like anyone walking into his kitchen uninvited.
Fine. Okay, we need to go to 505. Oh, can I talk to Beth? Okay. Progress. I cleaned up the mess, found a roll of film. Employee of the month. We're thinking big, huh? Oh, I have to select it. Boop.
Room 505. Great. That's on my floor. I can return that film roll without going out of my way.
Oop. Not bad. Back.
I should go to the 5th floor to return Mr. Spade's film roll.
Okay. Progress. Off to 505. Felt bad bugging Beth while she's in the middle of an important phone call, but like always she came through. 505 is Spade's room. Just in the middle of taking the 5th floor before my break. I can return the film roll and get right back to schedule. Okay. Whomst. I can't. Oh, let me go get the mop. Choices matter in this game. We ain't letting anyone get hurt, die. I don't know what happens in this game. Feels murder mystery to me. I'll keep that. Oh, close the door, dipshit. Thank you. Can I clean it now? Yeah! Nice and dry. No one slipped on my count. Elevator. Perfect.
Hold it, please. Phew, made it. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Was it you who cleaned the puddle by the restrooms?
Was I not supposed to?
Well, Eugene asked us not to touch anything until he's repaired the leak, but it's probably safer this way. Someone could have slipped on it.
Which floor?
Oh, 6th. Thanks.
What's the big rush?
I need to bring this to our VIP guest, the one who rented the entire floor.
Oh, is it that British man I keep hearing about?
Why does he need snow?
Why does he need a bucket full of snow?
No idea. I don't even ask anymore. It's just the latest in a long series of strange requests.
What do you reckon he'll do with it?
Take a bath, maybe? Sometimes I wonder if he's just pulling an elaborate prank on me.
Can't you tell me who he is?
I've never actually met him. I always talk to his assistant. Only Bernard knows his identity.
It's Prince.
I do have a suspicion, though.
Oh?
But I'm not sure I should say it.
Can't you at least give me a hint?
Okay, let me think. Whew. Saved by the bell.
Hey, come on. Don't leave me hanging.
Let's just say I like to prolong the suspense.
Wait, is that the hint?
Who knows?
Fair enough. Have fun up there.
You too.
See you, director. What's this?
This must have been so much fun. Well,
one drink.
For the
only
guests,
one
at
drink.
least.
Y'all don't know how to party. Oh, same one. It's this one. Ugh. What's this?
Does carrying this everywhere really make us better maids? Bernard seems to think so.
Be a shadow. Be thorough. Partial cleaning. Okay. So I have 1, 2, 4 more rooms to do? Nope. Okay. Place cup.
Another day, another dirty dish to pick up.
That blood. Is this a murder mystery?
Mr. Spade? Mr. Spade?
Well, the film's definitely yours, brother. okay. You're developing photos.
What is this?
What the fuck? I don't know if I want to throw those away or not. I feel like I can keep my job if I throw them away, but also he might get angry with me. Can I find the negatives and toss those too? Yeah, do the rest of my cleaning first. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, the good squeaks, yes. What the fuck? They call him Beth?
Clarington Hotel reception desk, Beth speaking. What can I do for you on this very fine day?
Beth, what the fuck?
I need your help.
Sophie? What's going on?
I think Mr. Spade's stalking me while I work.
Really? I knew it!
What?
You did?
I mean, I knew there was something fishy about him. He just has creep written all over his face, you know? How did you find out?
I found a
He took
dark room.
pictures of me. I found them hanging over the bathtub. He set up a kind of dark room.
Pictures of you? Doing what?
Snooping.
I can't believe I'm about to say this, but sometimes when I clean the rooms, I get a little curious and, you know, snoop through our guest stuff.
Sneaky. And Mr. Spade caught you in the act, I suppose?
Yes. I think we should call the police.
No, that's a terrible idea.
But
yeah, you're gonna get fired.
That man has pictures of you running your hands through people's stuff.
But I didn't steal anything. I was just snooping, I swear.
I know, but say a client reports something missing, those pictures would put a big red target on your back.
I could throw
I
them
could
out.
always throw them out.
Yeah, not your worst idea, but you found the pictures drying over the bath, right?
Yeah?
I'm no photographer, but I've been in one of those dark rooms before.
You have?
Yeah, I modeled for a while.
Hot damn, Beth.
Anyway, what I'm getting at is, those pictures were developed recently, but it doesn't mean there aren't more elsewhere.
You're not wrong. Should I snoop?
You want me to keep digging around?
Well, there are pictures of you snooping, so why stop now?
Beth?
You're not wrong.
Loosen up a little. No one's dead.
You're not wrong.
Any idea where I should start then?
Well, now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure I remember Mr. Spade asking for the combination to his room's safe. I bet you anything there'll be more pictures in there.
Maybe, but I don't have the code.
Give me a minute. Merde. Those idiots.
What?
I can't find the combination list. The night staff's probably lost it again. Anyway, we always ask that clients write down their code somewhere so they don't have to call reception a dozen times. Maybe you can have a look around the room, and I call you if Mr. Creep comes back. You know, so you can get out of there in time.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you.
Oh, it's nothing.
Oh, and Beth?
Mm-hmm.
Please keep this between us.
Of course.
You're doing the hair thing. You're into Beth, aren't you? Alright, I gotta BRB real quick. So go take a little go piss, girl, while I figure some shit out. Be right back. Alright. Sorry. My headphones died, so I had to steal my husband's. Resume. Okay. So. What is this? Swing. That's just your shaving razor. I don't want to fuck with that.
No combination, no entry.
Okay. What's this?
I'd forget my own head if I didn't write everything down.
Don't
I
forget
guess we have that in common.
to buy more film. He forgot his key in here.
Did you intend for me to discover your little dark room? Or did this just fall down?
Inspect. Okay, so there's no way for me to find out. Maybe it's somewhere in the room. 99th Infantry Division, Belgium, November 1944.
Okay. If reception gave him a code, maybe he wrote it down. Somewhere.
Probably. Open. Inspect.
You're pawning off your possessions? What do you need the money for?
Okay. Close that. Open. Close. Can I do the next one? Yeah. Okay, so this is just close. What's this? Gloves. Dear Mr. Morgan, I'm sick.
How are you supposed to support yourself when no one will give you a job or a place to live?
Oh. You weirdo, stop wasting my time. I'm not hiring you ever. Okay, so he got evicted because he couldn't pay rent because he was in the hospital. Nothing in that one. Nothing in that one. Multiple belts. Inspect. You doing cocaine? Comb. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. What the fuck? What's this?
Beaver Lake. I took Mom skating there just a few weeks ago.
Two G222. The lake. Okay. Why Harry's lots of larger places closer to the hotel. Burger places, not larger places.
Harry's diner, too. Were we ever there at the same time?
2 Cokes, 2 burgers, 1 extra fry. And the placemat. This one has nothing on it.
This was the sale where I found that winter jacket that Mom loves.
At Weston's?
You there too?
What's this? T30 with a T upside down. The tramways?
I just visited the oratory for the first time in years. This has to be a coincidence, right?
I don't think so. Special occasion, wedding, funeral. What the fuck? I'll take that.
I hope you aren't eating those beans. One man's trash is another maid's trash.
Scam instead of spam. Anything in there?
Something tells me you won't be missing this.
What is this?
Is this
Housekeeping.
the Clarington?
He's keeping track of everyone's shifts.
Morgan. Is that your real name? Why did you check in under Mr. Spade?
Please let us grieve in peace, Lindsay's mother. I don't know what happened between the two of you. Please let us grieve in peace. His wife, maybe? Paul Morgan, Lindsay Franklin.
The storm must be getting worse. Request to move to 507. Why did you want to change rooms?
Do not forget to take your pills. Okay. I can't clean that. Pardon? What the fuck?
What do we have here? You are going back to my cart.
Take that. I'll take it back when I can. Ah, there's the pillow. Oh, there's two. Where's the fuck is the other one? I hope this shit isn't timed because I'm gonna spend too much time in here if that is.
You spent
Psychiatric.
10 years in a psychiatric hospital. And it looks like you left with a long list of diagnoses.
Oh.
And prescriptions.
Nervous breakdown. You're in the war. That looks like it might be from PTSD. Or a CT. Did you get shot? Or like blown up? Okay. He must have fucking written it down somewhere. Where is it? 19. Please.
One more pillow, then you're good.
Ah.
Oh.
What was this? And they were roommates. Okay. You have a ticket or something in there. Oh, I have a thought.
A letter from Bernard. Was there anything on the back?
Letter from Bernard. This one? Ah. Lindsay's address. Infinity Division, year of hospital discharge. What the fuck? Yes.
Is he here?
What? No.
Beth, you said you'd call if Mr. Spade was coming back to his room.
Oh, yeah, I did say that. Sorry for the fright.
Oh my god, Beth. I nearly had a heart attack when I heard the phone ring.
I didn't mean for it. I was just so caught up in the thrill of it all. I had to check in. Did you find more pictures of you?
I was just...
No, but I think I have enough leads to open the safe now.
I'm impressed. Well done, Arsène Lupin.
What?
Never mind. Don't let me keep you.
Okay, I'll call you back.
Yeah, you better. I won't call again unless Mr. Spade returns. For real this time.
All right, thanks.
Okay. So it was... Lindsay's address. Infantry Division. year of hospital. What's Lindsay's address? Okay, 34. $57. 34, 57. 44. 34, 57, 44. Oh, shit. Okay, 34. Oh, 30. God fucking damn it. 34. 57. 44.
Damn it.
What the fuck? Oh, is it 99? Okay, 99, 34, 99, 44. Don't want to be caught. 34, 99. Oh, wait, no. This is 57. 99.
Come on, Sophie.
What the fuck? Okay. Go back to fucking Lindsay. 34. Okay. 34, 99. Year of hospital discharge. Stated. 1957. Maybe it means 23? This one's 99.
Damn it.
What the fuck? Ah! I just had it mixed up. You have a gun. Why?
Okay, Sophie, you should probably put this down. Now.
Inspect.
M and H. M and H. Who are they? Are they guests here?
Joseph's. Nicely dressed. Emma's holding. Let's do plain text so I can read. 12:30 a.m. Arrived at the hotel room, not ready yet. Had to wait in the lobby. M and H came in both nicely dressed. M was holding a flower bouquet. Heard them talking to the receptionist, saying how nice the oratory was. Pick some flyers to find out what oratory they were talking about. 3:10, room finally ready. No sign of M or H. Decided to unpack and install my setup in the bathroom. Still no signs of M and H. Have probably gone out again. Finishing developing this afternoon's pictures. Unable to sleep. Heard weird noises from the corridor. No idea who or what it was. There's the next page. Holy shit.
Going through their trash? You really want to find out what M and H are up to, don't you?
Kill time. Okay, so you're stalking them, it looks like. Did you only take pictures of me because I was in there?
And who's sneaking out at night? So many questions.
Okay, so they were skating. We just happened to be in the same place. They argued in the taxi, maybe? What the fuck? I don't think I want to fuck with this guy. Close that. We didn't see shit. Call. I'm not what he's after.
Hotel reception desk, Beth speaking.
It's me.
Oh, hold on. Andrew. Andrew. Cover for me, will you? What's going on? Hey, Tintin. Just do it.
He does look like Tintin.
So, found anything on Mr. Spade?
Well, Mr. Spade isn't even his real name.
What? What is it then?
Paul Morgan.
Ooh, I can see why he changed it. So, did you open the safe? What was in it?
Found his journal.
His journal? Does he say why he's stalking you?
No, but it seems he's stalking 2 other people as well.
Oh, who are they?
They're guests. I don't know their names, though. I was hoping you could find them in the logbook.
Well, Snoopy, although it may seem like it, I'm not actually clairvoyant, so I'll need something to narrow the search. Do you know anything about them?
Mr. Morgan refers to them as H and M.
Well, that could mean a lot of things. It could be their initials, or, I don't know, husband and mistress.
Oh, I hadn't thought of that.
Yeah, I'll need a little more to go on.
They're a couple.
From what I can gather, it seems they're together.
Okay, so they must be staying in the same room.
Do we have a lot of couples at the moment?
Well, yes. It was Valentine's Day last Friday, remember?
Oh.
Oh, indeed. Would you look at that? There's a couple staying in room 509. Hector and Marcella Cruz.
Hector and Marcella. H and M.
I don't think that's right.
That's what I'm thinking.
What do we know?
Do you know anything about the Cruzes?
Well, I saw them come in and out of the hotel a few times. Called a taxi for them once. The missus does the
he transferred to be across the hall. Or
Nothing
next
to
door.
write home about.
Okay.
Do you have room 509 on your to-do list by any chance?
I do, actually.
Then maybe you go clean it and have a little look-see?
Yeah, nothing unusual here. Just a maid cleaning a room.
That's my girl.
I'll call you if I find anything.
Just be careful, okay?
I will. I promise.
I wasn't done cleaning.
I must have forgotten my keys in the break room again.
Place.
I'll need my keys to enter room 509. I should probably check the break room.
Hang on. 509. The targets. False alarm. I saved that. Called Beth. Enters mystery guest. Too close, Sophie. Thank you. Okay.
Carol seems sweet. If I wasn't so bad around new people, maybe we could be friends.
Hotel. I can't wait to meet all of you. Welcome to the team. Welcome, Carol. Nobody cares about your hand rep. Oh, you have the same name as my aunt. It says, don't forget to tell guests to avoid blocking corridors with your luggage. This is an accident waiting to happen. Oh, I should move that shit, huh?
Oh, Andrew. I hope someone here shares your passion for reading.
Me! Take one of those.
The way things go missing around here. Sometimes it feels like the hotel just gobbles things up.
Do you that? Inspect. Do not use the word guest when talking to or about clients. I'm getting tired of repeating this, Bernard. How about suck my dick, Bernard? Governess. Maintenance. Don't want it. But I kind of do, but I kind of don't. Want a hat? Do you want a hat? I want a hat.
Shoot, it's locked. I guess I'll have to get Linda's master key instead.
Okay. Can I go in here?
Rebecca's had her hands full lately. I hope she's doing okay in there. Linda usually leaves a master key in the women's locker room.
Ah! Hypocrite bitch.
Hypocrite bitch? What did Linda do? And to whom?
Linda, my wife will be at her parents' tonight, so come by my house at 8 p.m. and make sure you bring the new lingerie about you. Bernard! Dude, you're not even fucking... I'm not. Nope.
That'll do.
She can deal with her own fucking consequences.
Right. The master key only unlocks the guests' rooms. I'll have to get my keys later. At least I can get into 509 now. Locked. Eugene must be running around trying to keep the hotel in one piece.
Hey, you.
Oh, hey, Beth. On break already?
Sadly, no. I have an express delivery to make to the 6th floor.
Isn't that Jacques or Andrew's job?
Well, they're both busy, so... What about you? I thought you'd be in 509.
I'm heading up now. I just had to grab Linda's master key before I could continue our... investigation.
Oh, I see. Well, this has been quite the day so far, hasn't it? I can't remember the last time work was this interesting.
Yeah, that's definitely one way to put it. That's not all, though. While I was looking for my keys, I found some graffiti on Linda's door.
What kind of graffiti are we talking about?
The words, hypocrite bitch, in red lipstick. I wonder who could have written it.
If I had to bet, I'd put my money on Wendy. Linda's been treating her like her personal punching bag as of late.
Yeah, Linda's been pretty bad to Wendy. I'm not surprised she snapped.
Remember that day when Wendy came to work with that gorgeous perm? The staff, the clients, everyone complimented her. Then Linda came along and sent her right back home to straighten it out because her cosmetic choices were distracting the clientele. Ugh.
No, I think
I'm
she should be
not trying to
embarrassed,
excuse her
maybe.
behavior, but I think Linda's under a lot of pressure right now. It can't be easy, managing so many people with Bernard breathing down your neck.
You know, I don't know how you do it, Sophie. Maybe it's because my empathy only goes so far, but I admire that you're able to feel for just about anyone.
We can flirt.
I like to put myself in other people's shoes, especially if they're people I find fascinating, like you.
Wow. The way you turned that compliment right back around at me was masterful. Well, this was a lovely chat, but I better see if Eugene is around maintenance. Hopefully he can help me find this thing for our esteemed guest.
Yeah, we've both got a lot on our plates today.
I can't wait to find out more about our friends H&M. Take care.
You too.
See. I don't know. Do I fix the graffiti? Oh.
What is it?
Wendy? It's Sophie. Are you alright?
Do I sound alright?
No, I guess not.
Just leave me alone. I don't want to talk.
I was in the break room earlier, and, I couldn't help but overhear your argument with Jacques. I'm sorry he let Linda get to his head. He should be trusting you, not her.
Yeah, well...
I know I wouldn't be your first pick, but I'm here if you need to talk.
Maybe later. I just can't talk about it. I can't talk about it right now. I'm sorry I was rude.
It's okay.
Sophie?
Yeah?
Thank you.
I might need to clean it off because if I don't want Wendy to lose her job, and you know that they're gonna fucking take care of that first. Fucking lipstick is so hard to get off. Okay. You better fucking keep your job about this. I don't want to help Linda, but I'll help you. Okay. Can I move this? Brother. Fine, Jock's gonna lose his job.
Oh, I do have 506 next on my list. Should I pop in before checking out 509?
Yeah. Is 506 a partial or complete? 506. Complete. Expect a big mess. Okay.
Oh boy, someone's been living it up. Another fan of the Gossiper. I never did finish that article from this morning. That feels like so long ago now.
Okay. What's this? The cab driver scolds them for talking. It's just a little note that they made. I'll leave that there. They might want that. Throw away. Cleaning. You stole a wet floor sign. Pick up the pillows. Garbage. Okay. that's the bathroom. Oh my god, why would you do this?
What's the story behind this?
I don't want to throw away the shoes. That feels wrong. Clean. Okay. Sorry for the mess. Oh, complete. I wonder if they're gone now. Throw away. Throw away. Oops. Throw away. Inspect.
Not exactly a cherished gift. If you just left it behind like this.
Oh, was this a bachelorette party? Oh, cute. Bye. What's in here? Nothing? Okay, any other drawers? Okay. This one? Nothing. Nothing. Close that. Oh, a balloon. Ugh. Okay. Just making sure. Okay, turn off the lamps, I guess. Can't do that? Okay. Nope. Nope. Okay. Oh, a yo-yo. I'll toss it. Okay. Okay. I do have to do 508 too, though. 507 doesn't want anything.
Huh. I do have 508 on my list, but disturb I won't. For now.
Okay. Oh, God. Okay.
Looks like someone had quite the shopping spree.
I'd say so.
More work for poor Rebecca. Hang in there, Reb.
No. Okay. What kind of clean was this? Was this just a partial? I don't want to get fired. 508. Complete. No, I'm in 509. Partial. Icky, icky, icky. There we go. Take that.
Looks like someone tore that note apart. I'm missing some pieces. I can't make out what's written.
Okay.
These are lovely. I wish you'd had more confidence in yourself.
Oh. I'll leave. Do I leave that there? Is that a fucking bar of chocolate? Hello? There we go. Oh, they're aspirin. Okay. Oh.
Maybe I'll find more of those torn paper pieces if I keep cleaning the room.
I'm planning on keep cleaning the room.
I'll hold off on throwing this out just yet. The food's practically untouched.
Okay. What's this? Hector Cruise Insurance Company. Okay. It's the same one as it was. Downstairs. Ah! Pick up. Oh, shit. Hi.
Hello? Hello? Beth? Is that you?
The fuck? They can call back if they want. Call reception back in a minute.
Someone's been sleeping here. I should leave it as it is.
Oh, a rosary?
Wow. You look like a couple out of a magazine.
1948. So you guys have been together for a long time. A Holy Bible. Are you a priest now?
This person looking for you back in
Son.
Texas. Was he really just
Your
a
mother.
coworker?
You renewed your vows so far from the family. Your father and I are very disappointed, and so are your sisters. Montreal, what a strange destination. I would not be surprised if this is another one of your wife's ideas. Wow. Okay. So I'm thinking Mom doesn't approve of wife. Regional meeting.
SW. Looks like you had a few appointments with him, Mr. Cruz. Or her.
Departure. Montreal. Wedding anniversary. Don't forget vows. Rotary appointment.
SW. Looks like you had a few appointments with him, Mr. Cruz. Or her.
Close that for now. I don't want to forget to do it later. Spent. Expenses. Oh, because they're fucking write-off? Get reimbursed. Montreal. Wait. Discover historic and gay. Oh, that's when gay met other shit. Okay. Okay, so you also went to the orchard. So hair clips.
Mrs. Cruz got her personal information stolen. Is Mr. Morgan behind it?
Investigating breach. Understand how this individual was able to. Personal information. SOS 5-8. I gotta make the bed. Clean that. Nail polishes. Oh, they're hair curlers. Anything in here? Oh, you guys are still staying, so I don't want to, like... What's this? To read. Murder. 6P. 03P. Okay. Bra. Very important not to sleep with that. Birth control. NT. And some parentheses. What kind of book are you reading?
This looks right up Andrew's alley. I wonder if he's read this one.
Okay. Disinfectant. Feminine hygiene, that's right. They used to use that for that. Anything else in there? I'll take that. Puzzle time? Okay. Okay, so you're a corner. Okay. Put all the straight edges where they belong. Okay. Okay. No. This one. Okay. You fit here. Yeah. You are here. No. Nope. Okay. That one goes here. Here. There. Okay.
It's some kind of code. Could I break it?
Yeah. Is that what those parentheses and T's were? Okay.
I should keep an eye out for those symbols.
Did you put them on here? No. Equals. I need a pen and paper. I don't have a pen. Okay, so equal signs are S's. O's are 5s. W is 8. Can I... Okay, these are S's. W. 5 was an O.
That yarn map Mr. Morgan has on the wall of 505. Weren't there some peculiar doodles? Symbols, maybe?
Yeah, I'll go look in a minute. I have things in here I need to look at still. B and C are the parentheses. G is N or H, and T is P. Okay, I don't see any parentheses teaser.
That yarn map Mr. Morgan has on the wall of 505.
Stop talking to me.
Weren't there some peculiar doodles?
Finish making the bed first.
Symbols, maybe.
I can't disturb that.
Locked. It looks like the code is made up of 4 letters.
Okay. So... let me run back to 505, I guess. Six, 7, 5. Close that. Close that. Okay, the yarn map had weird symbols. It did, okay. 2 is A. G is V. L is the music sign. A, V, L. A, V, L. Wrong direction. B, L. This has to be I. This has to be E.
That yarn map Mr. Morgan has on the wall of 505.
I'm working
Aren't
on
there
it.
Some peculiar doodles? Symbols, maybe.
I'm working on it. I can only remember a couple at a time. I don't have paper. Okay. So, I did this one. I is 4, so I was right about that. H is the curly Q. H is the curly Q. Okay, so this has to be T. Leave notes in the vent next to
That yarn map Mr. Morgan has on the wall of 505. Weren't there some peculiar doodles?
I'm sure there are.
Symbols, maybe.
Okay. Is there anything on there? God, $3.50 for a meal for 2 people would be fucking fantastic. Okay, so it's not that. Okay. Okay. 7. But that's not by a letter. Unless it means the B. Hang on. Maybe it needs the B. Oh, I didn't answer a selection wrong, did I?
Yes, these are part of the same set. I think I can use this.
All of that because I didn't press the button? Okay. Leave notes in the vent next to. I feel like that word's book.
That yarn map Mr. Morgan has on
I
the wall of 505.
looked at it.
Weren't there some peculiar doodles?
Yeah.
Symbols, maybe. Yes, these are part of the same set. More of these symbols. Just what I was looking for. More of these symbols. Just what I was looking for.
Is there anything on the back? I didn't look. No? Okay. So... I have to go back? So there's definitely shit I'm missing. Yeah, that can't be B because B is the parenthesis. Oops.
That yarn map Mr. Morgan has on the wall of 505.
Understand.
Weren't there some peculiar doodles? Symbols, maybe.
Those were the only symbols I can find. So,
yes, these are part of the same set. I think I can use this. Yes, these are part of the same set. I think I can use this. Yes, these are part of the same set. I think I can use this.
make sure every selection mode.
More of these symbols. Just what I was looking for. More of these symbols. Just what I was looking for.
Okay. Any other symbols? Nope. 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 Alright, what do you have? So it's too simple. Characters. Eugene. Hotel maintenance. She's a laundry room lady. Got guests. Paul Morgan. Okay, so he's stalking us and H&M, Hector, and Marcella. Okay. Will you let me continue now? Oh, I gotta grab those coffee cups. Shit. Okay. What was the dash?
That yarn map Mr. Morgan has on the wall of 505.
Looked there.
Aren't there some peculiar doodles? Symbols, maybe.
Selection.
Oh, these symbols match some of the ones on the torn message. That's one of the symbols.
Okay.
That yarn map
Oh
Mr.
my
Morgan
God,
has
I
on the wall of
understand.
505. Weren't there some peculiar doodles? Symbols, maybe.
anything in the Listerine bottle. Or the Lysol. Nope. Nope. Close. Nope. I can't open that. I don't have a key.
Someone's been sleeping here. I should leave it as it is.
This one? Okay. This one? Okay.
SW. Looks like you had a few appointments with him, Mr. Cruz. Or her.
The state's circled. Rose petals in bed. Okay. Close. What the fuck? There's gotta be something in here that I am missing. Oh. What the fuck? Alright, back to the fucking yarn map. Yeah, it's scary here. Inspect. Okay, nothing on the back. Nothing on the back. Nothing on the back. Nothing on the back. Nothing on the back.
That was taken in the lobby.
Okay. Next page. Selection mode.
This looks like Beaver Lake.
Okay. Okay, so that's not it. Did he draw on this? Nope. Okay. Anything else that could possibly be useful? Oop, wait. Those papers? Yeah. Okay. Close it. Inspect. No. Inspect. inspect this. Enter selection mode.
Lindsay, did something happen between the two of you before she died?
Okay. Check.
Yes, these are part of the same set. I think I can use this. Yes,
Yep.
these are part of the same set. I think I can use this.
Yep.
Yes, these are part of the same set. I think I can use this.
This puzzle is irritating me. Because if I don't find anything at this time, I'm calling the front desk. No inspection mode. Okay.
More of these symbols. Just what I was looking for. More of these symbols. Just what I was looking for. More of these symbols. Just what I was looking for.
Perfect. Anything else? Oh wait, is there anything on the back? Nope, just grease. They renewed their vows, that's what we know. Tramway is 9:58. I don't understand what it wants me to look at. I'm gonna call the front desk. Beth, you have any ideas? Oh, I have a cup. Beth, what do I do?
I should wait till I have more to report before calling Beth.
So they got married on Valentine's Day. Five standard division. Alright. We're gonna take a little BRB. Everyone go take a go piss, girl. Go stretch. Go drink some water. I will be right back. gonna see if I could just brute force it. I think this is book. No. I don't have a symbol for K. So this... Oh. Oh.
That yarn map Mr. Morgan has on the wall of 505.
What the fuck?
Weren't there some peculiar doodles? Symbols, maybe.
Yeah, because P is that.
That yarn map Mr. Morgan has on the wall of 505.
I understand. You're gonna make me
Weren't there
fucking
some
Google it, aren't you?
peculiar doodles? Symbols, maybe.
I gotta look at literally fucking everything, don't I? Good jingle.
What were you apologizing for? And were you forgiven? No combination, no entry.
Can I book other places in the hotel instead of just there? Birds of America. E. I got clues. Okay. So room 504 is in a lot of debt. Laundry ticket. Final attempt. The Moodle package. Rosary. 214.48. I wonder if that's their code key. Piece of you had it. It had to be murder. Murder. Newspaper article. Group promise of birth, countries already. Crime novel. Okay. That didn't help me. Okay. I've already checked there. I don't know what else I can look at in there. I want to see if I can look elsewhere. No? Oh my god.
What's in there? Ugh, must be mice feces or something.
There's a note. Hang on. Maybe I can't brute force it. Hold on. Next to the vent next to the... Is 5? 5 is... Oh. To the... That's not box, though.
That yarn map Mr. Morgan has on the wall of 505. Weren't there some peculiar doodles? Symbols, maybe.
Go back. What was that box full of? Is there anything on this side? No. Light fixtures. Janitor's closet?
I think I have all the supplies I need.
I don't think we do.
What's in there?
Please let me open it.
Must be mice feces or something. I think I have all the supplies I need. Looks like plaster for the renovations. Better not play with it.
Why? Let me play with things. Close that back up. In the vent next to... Six. I don't know if that's a P or an F. I'm gonna go with a P. I don't have any dashes yet. I don't have any P's yet. I don't have any 7s yet. Is this door? Do I have a G? Yeah, I do.
Mr.
Oh,
Morgan
stop
has on
talking.
the wall of 505. Weren't there some peculiar doodles?
Don't talk to me right now.
Symbols, maybe.
You're not helpful. Next to...
Blocking the stairs seems dangerous. What if the elevator breaks down again?
Next to the locked door? No, that's not enough letters. Can I turn on the radio in here? Please. Nope. So it's not gold door. It's not full door. It's not. It's not told door. I'm gonna be so honest, I'm gonna Google it right now. I don't understand what it wants me to do. Hi, where is it? I found all of it, thank you. Oh. Okay. It's because the word's not door. Next to your... Oh. Your... room.
I will leave notes in the vent next to your room.
Clarington Hotel reception desk, Beth speaking.
Hey, Beth. It's me.
Hey, so how did the snooping go? Find anything?
I did. I found a message written in strange symbols. A kind of secret code.
A secret code? Well, spill the beans. What did it say?
I will leave notes in the vent next to your room.
In the vent? Who the hell does that?
I don't know. But whoever the message was intended for went through a lot of trouble to hide it. It was torn in a dozen pieces and scattered in 3 different trash cans.
So the cruises are keeping secrets from each other. Do you think one of them's having an affair?
I don't think it's an affair. Because they have wedding pictures. I think it's blackmail. I think because his mom is upset or that they renewed their vows so far away from the family in Montreal. I think his mom hired Mr. Spade to try to catch them.
I don't know. It really looks like blackmail.
Blackmail? What makes you say that?
Security
I found
breach.
a letter from some sort of company, Fernie and Weissman. It mentions a security breach.
Targeting the cruises?
Just the wife. It seems some of her private information was stolen by someone.
But for it to be blackmail, there needs to be money involved, right? Is that all you've got to back your theory?
Pretty much. I guess I just have this hunch, you know?
A hunch?
Yeah, I don't see how I'd fit in this story if it's an affair. But if it's blackmail?
Mr. Morgan may have wanted to blackmail you, too.
Exactly. I'll go have a look at the vent that's mentioned in the message. Just to be sure we're on the right track.
Yeah, good idea, Bean. I'm about to go on break, so if you need my help again, just ask Andrew to patch you through to the break room.
All right. Enjoy your break.
Oh, I will.
Okay.
I will leave notes in the vent next to your room. But which vent?
Okay. But so if it's blackmail, I should go in there and get rid of everything, huh? But what if they deserve it? Let me go clean that room first. I'm sure I have time.
You didn't happen to go to the woman's locker room.
Now's probably not a good time to disturb Bernard.
I have to clean that room.
Can't open these without a screwdriver.
I just saw one, didn't I?
I might be able to find a screwdriver in the janitor's closet.
Okay. Oh. That's a middle piece. Okay. There. There. What does it say?
Highest priority, huh? That means Eugene's probably working in Bernard's office right now.
Eugene Bernard tells me there's a cold draft coming from his window and that it's turning his office into a freezer. Fixing this should be your highest priority today, Linda. Of all the things, that's the highest priority? Whatever. Fuck Linda.
Wait, Sophie, you don't need these. Be careful.
Why not?
It's a slippery slope towards becoming a hoarder. Shoot, no screwdriver. What's life without a little challenge?
What's this one?
Oh, Eugene. I had no idea.
Dear Eugene, a friend of mine has heard from her hairdresser who heard from her sister-in-law who works in as a secretary to the mayor that the city plans on building a new mental hospital right next to Clarington. Imagine, Denise cannot get the care she needs while staying close to home. It's almost too good to be true. I don't dare get my hopes up, but still, I'll keep my ear to the ground and keep you posted as soon as I have more news. Joyce. Oop. WJ. Wendy and Jack.
I've never seen two people more suited for each other. I hope they work things out. They need to. This must be Eugene with his daughter. He looks like a caring father.
Nothing there. What's
Eugene's a pro at fixing the fuse box whenever there's a power outage. Eugene must be down in Bernard's office. I should go ask him for a screwdriver. Now's probably not a good time to disturb Bernard.
Are him and Linda fucking right now? Like, right now? Do I wanna... Yeah, fuck it. Throw it away. Just make sure there's no other...
That's a lot of film. How many pictures have you taken, Mr. Morgan?
I wish I could see the negatives so it could tell me what kind it is. I'm just gonna do these. Should I throw away the gun? I won't do that yet. Good transition. Very cinematic. Miss Bernard? Yeah.
It's, Miss Belivet, isn't it?
What? Oh, Roy.
Oh, right. You're the one who took last week off, aren't you? You had to, take care of your sister, I think?
Mother. My mother. She's very sick.
No, I hope this doesn't become a recurring thing. I need to know I can count on you.
I understand, sir.
What are you doing here anyway? Are you on break?
Yes, I am.
Don't take too long.
No, I won't.
Well, don't you look mischievous. Hey, Bean. If you're planning to give Bernard a good scare, sign me up.
No, I'm looking for a screwdriver. For the vent. Linda asked Eugene to fix Bernard's window.
Oh, I see.
Eugene?
Oh.
What the
What
hell?
happened?
You'd better go and take a look. I'll stand guard by the elevator and make some noise if I see Bernard coming.
Okay, thanks. I'll be quick.
That's not good. Bernard? Oops.
I have to find a screwdriver, but how often do I get to snoop around Bernard's office like this?
Very true.
Aha! Let's get you to that vent. Opposing something that could help so many people just because it's close to your hotel? This is ridiculous.
Partnership with Weston's Department Store. Thank you for your generous help. Renovations are underway and the hotels never look better. You should visit soon. On another note, it has come to my attention that you have formed a group with local businessmen to oppose the construction of new mental hospital. After working so hard to elevate Clarington standards, I cannot allow a band of cuckoos to move into my backyard. Fuck you! Should you accept it, would be an honor and privilege to join your fight. Fuck you, Bernard. Enjoy the cold, you cold-hearted prick. Fucking agreed.
So, I take it the open window was not an accident. Can't say I blame you, Eugene. So, I take it the open window was not an accident. Can't say I blame you, Eugene.
Nope.
With this blizzard, Bernard's office will be a skating rink by the end of the day. Best to avoid that.
Let's steer that away.
This does not look like a nice brotherly check-in. I had no idea things were this bad between Bernard and Raymond.
Okay, so you got your brother out of jail. In exchange that he doesn't contact you and stays out of your way. He's not in charge of the hotel anymore. Worked hard to see the Clarington to its former glory. Glad father never got to see how you shamelessly destroyed his legacy, so it's a family business. I will be dead before I listen to a single word of advice from you. Jesus! You ask I lower our prices, but I can tell you I plan on just doing the opposite. My guests will only be creme a la creme. You deviant friends can find themselves another place for their sinful debaucheries. Enjoy your retirement. Fuck you, dude. Nope, fuck you. Anything juicy?
Ew. Is this Linda's?
Probably. Why is he keeping it in his desk, though? Who knows? Suspect. Ask Eugene to fix radiator. Call Weston's office. Apologies to Mr. and Mrs. Drake for Valentine's stall mishap. Speak to the contractor about cost overruns. Call Weston's office again. Decide winner of Employee of the Month award. I'll take the cup. Already took enough. Anything else to snoop?
Kinda wish I worked here when Raymond was in charge. Sounds like the hotel was very different back then.
Okay, so that's when Raymond was in
Wow.
charge.
Just look at these distinguished gentlemen. And a young Bernard.
Okay, so Bernard's the youngest. It shows. He's got youngest child energy for sure. Okay, get out of here.
Surely your break is over by now.
No, it's not.
I came by here not too long ago, and Andrew was already covering for you.
That's because I was in the ladies' room.
That's no excuse to...
It's my time of the month. You're married, aren't you? So you know how it is. I have to go
It's
more
a WD-40
often,
on that bitch.
Oh, sometimes I stain the furniture and don't get me started on all the...
That's enough details. Miss Belivet, what were you doing in my office?
I was simply closing the door. Someone left it ajar.
Really? But that doesn't explain what you're doing on this floor. You know very well the cleaning staff isn't supposed to wander around the lobby for no reason. You wouldn't be lying to me, would you, Miss Belivet?
No, I swear,
It's my fault. I asked her to come clean up a mess I made. Spilled coffee.
Coffee? Oh, Miss Lambert, you're not supposed to have beverages at the front desk.
Your whole shift?
Yeah, well, there are so many rules here, I lose track.
Come with me.
You know me, silly woman. Fuck you. Fuck you, Bernard. I hate him.
Sorry.
Now, there was a problem with the window, but it seems Eugene fixed it.
Time to see what secrets that vent is holding.
Sorry, ma'am. How big did you say your party was again?
Isn't there something I had to do out here?
Whew, that's big. It might be a bit difficult to...
I think it was in the break room. Okay. To the vent we go.
Oh, I guess I'm free to disturb room 508 now. But that's where Bernard and Linda were. Ew. All right, let's open the vent.
Can I do this first? Okay. What kind of clean is it? 508. Complete. Right, that's 508. Yeah, complete. Clean it. Ew. We're not even gonna change the sheets. Ugh. I don't want to stay here. This is a horrible hotel. Make sure you didn't leave anything gross in here. About this side. Oh. One more. Okay. At least you know you didn't do anything gross on that side. Ew! Fucking nasty. You touch that with your bare ass hands? Ugh. Could never. Pick up. go. Throw away. Y'all are fucking nasty. Throw away. Don't have to clean the toilet. Ew. Okay. Please let me out. Thank you. Can I open the window? No. I'm so upset that you touched that with your fucking hands, dude. Go wash them. Okay. Can't go in there. There. Okay. Make sure the floor's good. Looks fine. I think they just boned it and then left. Alright, what's in the vent? Oh. Characters. Raymond. Bernard's brother. Raymond came in without knowing the Greek. Okay, so he was good with clients. It's the fact that deviant ways. Sounds like Bernard's a piece of shit. Unscrew. Take that. Another one, okay. I can't... Let me unscrew the vent back in. Okay. Oh, good, it filled in all the letters I got right. Okay, so M, E, T. I don't know what 5 is. Maybe tonight. That doesn't seem right. Oh. G. H. In. My. Room. This is C. From what I remember. Michael. Will. B. Sleeping. We need to discuss.
Meet me tonight in my room. Michael will be sleeping. We need to discuss our plan.
Clarrington Hotel reception desk, Beth speaking.
It's me.
Oh, hello, Bean. Anything new to report?
I found another message written in secret code.
What does it say?
Meet me tonight in my room. Michael will be sleeping. We need to discuss our plan.
Michael? Who's that? Another husband?
I don't know. It's the first time I'm hearing of a Michael in this story.
Let me check the logbook. There's a Michael staying in room 507.
Mrs. Beaumont's room? But she doesn't have a husband. She's here alone with... Oh, Michael must be her son. I got him some extra blankets the other day so he could build a fort.
Could Marcella?
Yes?
No, never mind.
She's gay.
I guess I should go have a look at 507, but it's not on my list. There's a do not disturb sign on the door.
Well, I could call the room to make sure no one's there.
Good idea.
Hang on. You've got the all clear, Bean.
Hell
Head
yeah.
on over.
Thanks, Beth. I'll call you back.
Okay.
Looks like I'm headed to room 507.
You don't want fucking evidence? Put my coffee cups in here.
Another day, another dirty dish to pick up.
Okay. The days before cameras. Okay, so do not clean this room.
He's all but outright threatening you.
That's in French.
I hope you can stay as far away from him as possible.
Oh, it translates. Okay. Just met with your damn lawyer. You've got some balls to accuse me of all that, as if you were so irreproachable yourself. Do you think I don't know where you spend all your nights? But worst of all is that you won't let me see my son. You won't even tell me where he is. If you think you have a chance to get custody, you don't know me well. I won't let you take Michael away. Okay. So there's a custody battle.
Looks like
Ooh.
someone grew tired of looking at your face, Mr. Beaumont.
My great-grandma did those with my dad's first wedding pictures. She liked how he looked at him, so she cut all his ex-wife's face out of him. Montreal, California. Okay. Doesn't look like any are missing. Oh, wait. The White Cat Bar Restaurant. Okay. Okay, don't clean things. Is that her fucking ring? Yeah, it is. Jingle, jingle.
Mr. Cruz, huh?
Okay, so you're her insurance agent? Okay, so don't do that. Hair curlers. What kind of smokes do you sell? Red Lions. No filter? Oh, they have the filters. I like the sound effects in this game. What's this? Winds and the leaves that day may have sounded like a sound that sounded like really Anne. The winds and leaves. That day made tree whistle with a soft melody that came to my ear. I remember every part of this day, for it was the day we met. Jesus, this is bad. I was looking for my cat when I heard the sound of leaves blowing in the wind, like a melody in my ear on the summer day where I met you. Okay.
Aw, that's so sweet.
French.
I didn't do much, but I'm glad it meant something to you.
Do Dear Sophie, thank you so much for taking care of our room every day and bringing us extra sheets. Michael and I want to give you something before we left. Sincerely, A. I can't take that yet. Frosty Pops. Oh, free yo-yo inside. Oh, fuck, I threw that away. So sorry, kiddo. Ugh. Took some of your mom's curlers. And look at your car. Keep battery out. Battery chamber when not in use. Ooh, trains.
So you were eager to set up a meeting, but didn't want anyone noticing.
Hope you're doing well in spite of the circumstances. We've been on the train for 2 days now. It's a long ride. I made even longer by the fact I cannot wait to see you. We're scheduled to ride in Montreal on the eve of Valentine's Day, not Thanksgiving. I booked room 509. It's a marital suite. When we arrive, please refrain from talking to me until we can figure out a safe way to see each other. Say hello to Michael for me, Mrs. Beaumont.
Oh, Michael. Adults can be so confusing. I promise it's not you.
Dad, I'm sorry, but Mom asked me not to tell you the name of our hotel. She allowed me to talk about our room, though. We have 2 little beds, a radio, and even a television. Mom let me build a fort, and the maid brought us extra blankets. She's really nice. The hotel is nice, too, but I miss home. I wish Mom and you could be happy. I wish everything could go back to the way it was before, but Mom says it's impossible. She says she no longer loves you. Do you think she'll ever stop loving me, too? Michael. Oh, honey. No. What colors you got? You're missing some. Oh, they're right there. I'm not gonna mess with those. Oh, there's more. Okay. What kind of book you got? Oh, Michael, you're learning French, bud? To Aunt Bercy. Michael's withdrawal from school. Dear Mrs. Bercy, we have... What are you doing? We have successfully processed your request to withdraw your son, Michael Bercy, from his school schedule and system under the agreement that you will continue his education from home. Following this letter, you will receive a list of books and school materials you need to purchase in order to follow the curriculum from home. A social worker will be in touch to help you understand our milestones so that your son can benefit from our programs from the comfort of his home. Thank you for thinking of your son's education. Director Donald Byron. Okay. Oh,
Funny how some games really stand the test of time.
Ugh, damn right.
I used to play this with Mom all the time.
I love snakes and ladders.
Sounds like this is from your school days, but the name of the sender is smudged.
1945. We're in 57 now. Ow. Okay. Dear Anne, you were right. I miss the snow already. It's so hot right now in Texas. It's quite a shock after the cool weather of Montreal. My family has never seen the snow before, and I could not find the words to tell them how beautiful it is. They don't understand what they are missing. I wish I could build my brothers a snowman like the one we built together a few weeks ago. I know it's childish, but I had not had that much fun in years. Christmas was exhausting. 9 days of eating, singing, and dancing. It's great fun, but I'm glad it's over so I can rest a little. Of course, celebrations will resume for a new year, but it gives me a few days to relax. How are things going with your family? I know you don't get along well, but I hope you are still able to have a good time. I will leave for Montreal on the 8th. Cannot wait to be back. I've missed finding black cat hairs all over my clothes. I miss our late night studying sessions at Harry's. I even miss Sister Miller's classes, if you can believe it. We'll see you soon. Warm wishes. And then there's like a little coffee stain. So this was 12 years ago? Okay. What do you got? Oh yeah. Y'all are gay together. Nothing in that one.
So a husband can abuse his wife and just get away with it? And people like Linda still think divorce is wrong? Ugh.
Quebec, so you're French Canadian, I think. I understand that you are hurt, but 50s are fucking nuts, dude.
Locked. The key has to be around here somewhere.
Greta. Oh, your dog or cat? Don't clean, don't clean, don't clean, don't clean. Been around the world 3 times. The one who breaks the chain will have bad luck. Oh, good old chain letters. Don't clean. Don't clean, don't clean. Wrong button.
You know the drill, Sophie. Let's sweep and snoop.
I can't. They'll know I've been in here. Okay. Maybe there was something in here. Inspect. Ah. There's Marcella. Lipstick. Different shade of lipstick. What kind of wine you drinking? Brandy? Oh, hell yeah. My kind of ladies. Okay. Please let me in. I don't want to disturb anything, because then they'll know I've been in here. There's a vent. Inspect. Nothing.
I should wait till I have more to report before calling Beth.
Stop hitting buttons. And Beaumont. Michael Beaumont. So they even changed their last name. So that he wouldn't find them. Yep. Okay. We did that. Yep. Yep. It is a cat collar. He did something to the cat, didn't he? Okay, so it's upside down. What are you doing, dog? Go lay down. Ugh. Anything on the back of the door? Don't clean, don't clean, don't clean. Inspect, what is this?
lovely shade of lipstick.
Wonder if I can find her lipstick. Is there anything else I can look at in here? Nope. I want to go see if I can find her lipstick.
Shade is really striking.
Love a purple lipstick. Okay. So I need to find something for that.
Locked. It looks like the code is made up of 4 letters. Okay, so I can't look in that. Thing on this side. What's this? That look in your eyes.
This look.
What does it mean? And who is this from?
You do the same to all reception staff. Huh.
Funny how some games really stand the test of time. I used to play this with Mom.
Anything? There's a radio. Let's try that. Okay, so that didn't help. Think of this one? No. If I were a key. Don't want to clean that. Don't want to pick it up. The do not disturb sign was on. I don't want to clean. Oops. Okay. So not that. Not that. Is there anything engraved on the ring? There's a squeaky board there. Can't open. Can't open. Nothing. Can't look in that bag. Dude, this shit's hard. I don't think I'm big brain enough. Oh, there's that right there. Enter selection.
Either a guest got a hold of our stationery, or this came from someone on the staff.
Okay. So maybe I'm just missing selection stuff, like I did last time. Okay. Oh. Inspect. Selection.
Did Marcella send this?
Yeah, bitch. Okay.
You almost look like Marcella.
Okay, just her. $1947. Post that. Put it back.
I saw this shade of lipstick in Marcella's
Yep,
room.
I just didn't fucking
Does that mean she was here?
hit the select button.
It matches the lipstick I was looking at earlier. Must be Anne's.
Okay.
Bridget Boswell. Didn't I see that name somewhere earlier?
Yeah. Hang on. Wasn't it in here? Turn that off. Okay, so I found it in the stalker's room. It's definitely blackmail. Is time 5:07? Yeah. Okay. I already did that one. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have to clean, aren't I? Fuck. Okay, nothing I can select here. Oh, shit.
Numbers, dates, times. What does it all mean?
Oh, so maybe we're in 58, not 57. 1824. Is this it? Oh, maybe that's hers.
No combination, no entry.
Fine. Okay, so that's not what I want either. Oh, he filled out the little drawing contest. Great noise. Okay. I'm gonna have to fucking clean, aren't I? Yes, she did.
Marcella send this?
I don't want to. Can I look at her shoes? No. So I can't take his cereal bowl. But maybe I get rid of. Because if he's on to them. Let's throw away evidence. Anything in there? Throw away any evidence. Keep that there. Trust me, lady, you're gonna really appreciate this. throw that away. Sorry. No time to be sentimental right now. That sounds fine. That sounds like friendship. I don't want them in trouble. What is this again? Okay. Throw that bitch away. I bet this is a club. Throw that away. That's fine. That's fine. Lady, trust me, I'm helping you. I don't want any chance that they don't know each other. I mean, they're probably friends or something. Well, they're definitely more than friends, but you know what I mean. What's that? Oh. That's fine. Sorry. I'll give you money for new ones. I should go throw away the other one, right? Just in case he wants to, like, plant evidence. I don't want him to do that.
Let's put those on the bathroom shelf.
I didn't give anybody new towels. I can fix it. Okay, so you have towels, you don't need any. Let's just give me more. Fuck it. You already know I've been in there. Okay. Ugh, I don't want to be in there. Okay, they'll have towels in there. That's not the one I want to be in. I can't just jimmy it with my fucking screwdriver.
The key for the chest must be around.
Is it? kinda stupid.
Aha.
Ah, I'm stupid.
Keys are Snoop's best friend.
Ugh, pick it up. Okay, so I need a second one. Oh, I wonder if that's in Marcella's room. No. It's a 4-letter word.
Locked. It looks
I
like
bet
the
you
code
anything
is
it's
made up
Anne.
of 4 letters. No combination, no entry.
Bet you anything.
One of our more expensive bottles. Was there a special occasion?
Have fun opening that. Okay. So I have 1 key. Close that up.
I'll need another key to unlock this. Haven't I seen one just like this somewhere?
Have I?
That key looks so familiar. Why do I associate it with room 505?
Thank you. Gotta cater to the stupidest link, which is me. Okay. Is it in here? Nope. Nope, wrong one. Okay, so it's somewhere in this room. It's not that. It's not up there. it in here? Okay. I don't think there's any physical objects up there. Inspect. Nope.
Think, Sophie. Where have you seen a key like that one before? In a safe?
It was in the safe? Where? It's not in here. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I didn't throw it away, did I? I don't think it would let me, right?
That key looks so familiar. Why do I associate it with room 505? Think, Sophie. Where have you seen a key like that one before? In a safe? Ah, there you are.
Ah.
With Marcella. God knows where she is.
Clarington Hotel reception desk, Beth speaking.
Hey, Beth.
Bean, I've been meaning to speak with you.
Oh, about what?
Well, a little birdie told me Mr. Morgan and Mr. Cruz had an argument yesterday evening.
Really? Who's your little birdie?
Jacques. Apparently it got so heated he had to get involved. And listen to this. It sounds like I was on the right track, because he heard a particular word thrown around quite a lot. Wanna guess what it is?
Affair?
Bingo.
Did Jack hear anything else?
From what he told me, it seemed like Mr. Cruz was accusing Mr. Morgan of having an affair with his wife. Wouldn't have expected Mrs. Cruz to fall for a man like Morgan, but I guess the heart wants what the heart wants.
Maybe, but that doesn't explain Mrs. Beaumont's involvement with Mrs. Cruz.
What do you mean?
I found a chest in room 507. I think it can only be opened by turning 2 keys at once. I found one of them in Mrs. Beaumont's things.
Oh, and the other one?
Well, I remembered seeing a similar key in one of Mr. Morgan's stocking pictures, so I went back to check. Mrs. Cruz wears it as a pendant. It looks identical to Mrs. Beaumont's key.
Wait, so Mrs. Beaumont and Mrs. Cruz own identical keys that are both needed to open a mysterious chest? Yeah, there's definitely something going on here.
I think Mrs. Cruz and Mrs. Beaumont might be the ones having the affair.
That's an interesting theory. Did you find any clues that might support this?
Nothing concrete. I mean, I did find a letter that suggests they may have gone to college together, but they could just as well be good friends, right?
Yeah, that's one way to put it.
I guess we'd know for sure if we could have a look at that chest, but I don't think I'll be able to open it. I've looked around room 509. I would have seen the second key if it was there. Mrs. Cruz must have left with it this morning.
Yeah.
We were so close. I can't believe it all ends here.
Well, hold on. I may have an idea. Get me a candle and some plaster, and maybe I can do something about that pesky chest.
Okay.
How?
I'll tell you later. Just find me those things, and I'll meet you in the basement as soon as I manage to leave my post.
All right. Thank you for not giving up.
Come on, you know I wouldn't let you down.
Oh. Okay. Oh, close that quick. The plaster's over here. I don't know where the fuck I'm gonna find a candle.
Plaster and candles. Well, half the hotel's under renovation. I should be able to find plaster somewhere around here. Great! This takes care of half of this little scavenger hunt. As for the candles, doesn't Rebecca keep some in her locker downstairs?
Probably.
I can probably find the rest of what I need in the basement.
To the basement. Go. Should I ask Rebecca? Feels kind of fucked up to just, like, sift through her shit.
Where do you keep your candles, Reb? I guess I should check the locker room first.
Anthony, Jacques, Bobby, Eugene, Gabriel. I don't know what that is. Andrew. Maybe the women's locker room.
The window should be a top priority.
Oh, I'd very much like to speak to him, trust me, but I just can't find him. He's nowhere to be found. Gone. Disappeared. I don't know what on earth's going on today. Is it because of that goddamn snowstorm? Or was there something in the coffee this morning? What do you mean? Well, the whole staff's completely off today. Jacques leaving luggage carts everywhere. Wendy asking for a day off. Beth. Oh, don't even get me started on Beth. Oh, and that maid? What's her name? Sylvie? I never noticed how odd she is. Especially with me.
I like her. She's a good girl.
You know what? I should call the city. Tell them they don't need to build that new madhouse next door. There's one right here.
Oh, no. It's not that bad. I'm here, aren't I? Come here.
Ew.
Candles, candles, candles. I think Rebecca keeps a stash of them, but...
Beth, Susan,
where?
Wendy, Janine. Ooh. What's in here?
Wait, is this you, Beth? What on earth led to this picture being... Is that a live alligator? I think I'd die on the spot.
Okay, put it back.
Are you looking to buy land? I know you grew up on a farm. Maybe you're looking to get back to nature. Didn't I find one of these in Anne's room, too? The White Cat must be a popular spot.
Okay. Close it. What's in mine?
Haven't gotten any tips so far today.
I have, but I didn't want to pick it up. Valentine's Legacy.
Being recognized for doing a good job.
Dear Sophie.
That feeling never gets old.
I've noticed real improvement in the quality of your work lately. I've noticed a few guests saying how clean their rooms are after you go through them. Who knows, maybe you'll manage to steal the Employee of the Month reward from Wendy. Linda. Neat. Rachel. Rebecca. VIP guest. Room 602 are getting on my nerves. He keeps ordering food that's not in the menu. We don't usually special orders, but Bernard was adamant. We make all of his wishes come true. Do I look like a goddamn genie? It's not even worse, but every night he barges in the kitchen as if he was at home asking for meat on his precious little terriers. For his precious little terriers, who feeds 40 dogs $4 roast beef. I can't even afford $4 roast beef for myself. Bobby. Nope. Is there anything on the back? What's this one?
So you do have a
Kitchen
stash of candles. But where is it?
Bernard wants us to continue working, but I'm not risking chopping off my fingers for that blowhard. Didn't you start hoarding candles since the last power outage? I remember you saying you never wanted to be caught in the dark basement again. Where's your stash? It's urgent, please. Please. Bobby. Okay. Okay. Close that.
It's locked.
Ugh.
Fine. Keep your secrets, locker. Off limits.
Ooh. Whose is this? It's the homosexuals. Oh no. Patrick received some pamphlets from a friend from the States and how he's convinced that our child is a sissy. How is that even possible? Our boy is only 5 years old. Does it really matter if he likes to play with girls and prefers dolls to toy cars? Still, I cannot help but think if Patrick's right, if Kevin indeed is like that, what kind of future awaits him? Will he ever be able to get a job, to have a family, to live a normal life? Every time I look at him now, I feel like crying. I just want my little boy to be happy. Is that too much to ask? Love, Nicole. Whose locker is this? Nicole's.
It's locked.
Lame. Carol, here's the chambermaid's guide I talked about. Come see me if you're having questions. Concerning the job or the staff, I can tell you who you should hang out with and who you should avoid. Yvette. Hope you're having a great first week here. Valentine's Day is always a very busy time, but do not worry. It should calm down soon. I saw you while just playing cards at lunch yesterday. You are welcome to join us today if you wish. From Nicole. Okay, close that.
Off limits.
Oops. Wendy, what do you got? Nothing? Lame.
Yvette's and Susan's favorite activity.
Got rewarded.
Talking behind
Yeah.
other people's backs.
Can't believe Miss Perfect got the employee of the month reward again. I'm sure she won't even use the mixer she won. She's too dumb to understand how it works. Poor Jacques, he deserves so much better than that stupid whore. And did you see the look on Sophie's face when Bernard first showed the mixer? You'd swear that weirdo had never seen one in her life. Anyway, join me at 11:15 for a smoke break. You bet. Old ports. Close. What's Yvette got? Oh my god. Brother. Okay. So then we have to provide soap to the guests. This is getting ridiculous. What's next? Hair dryer in every room. Speaking of hair, have you seen Rebecca's new haircut? I didn't think she could look even uglier. Smoke break at 3:45. Jesus fuck. That is so many coffee cups, brother.
Tempting, but every penny adds up, Sophie.
Okay.
I'm good.
Where does she keep her stash of candles?
Oh, right. My keys are still in the break room. Maybe Bobby took some candles from Rebecca already.
Okay. Anthony, Jacques. Bobby.
No candles, but this looks like the laundry room. That must be the location of Rebecca's stash.
Okay. Close. What do you got? Half the washing machines are out of order because I wasn't able to finish our current load-in time, and Beth will be forced to offer Gus an apology discount. Please fix the machines before Bernard kills me. Rebecca. Klein, one pair of pants. Oh. Why can I select something? Why is it only at like the weirdest fucking angle? Okay, so not this side. What the fuck?
Beth definitely doesn't want more reasons to have to talk to guests.
There we go.
Especially if it involves apologizing.
There we go. Anything else? Close.
People don't usually leave these unlocked. Open sesame? It's locked.
Lame. Let me snoop. Jacques, what do you got?
The way they look at each other.
Oh.
You can tell it's the real deal.
They do look cute.
Off limits.
Fuck. Okay, so laundry room.
Oh, right. My keys are still in the break room. Have I checked the break room? I think I left my keys there during my break.
Hello? Okay. What's this one? Same paper he was last time.
What do you want? Are you here to apologize? Apologize? I'm not the one who should be apologizing.
An idiot. I can't believe that I fell in love with you.
Oh.
Wait. What? I want my mother's ring back.
What?
I don't want it anyway.
Oh my god. I can't check on him? Inspect. Famous movie director. I fucking called it. 602. Shooting a picture in Montreal. He's here on a scout, but I'm not sure what that means. It means he's looking for people. They were playing cards. Vague.
I don't always get fashion, but these are fun to look at. When half the pages haven't been cut out.
Well, you need those perfume samples, you know?
This is probably Beth's latest project. It's really cool how she has an eye for this kind of thing.
She was a model.
Don't worry, Gossiper. I'm coming back to you. I still haven't learned all of Gracie Jones' secrets. Gotta hold on to these tight.
Anything else I can look at? Bobby, you realize course, it's the person with the lowest score who wins, right? Well, they... Ah. What's this? Whoever keeps stealing my lunch, I want my Tupperware back. Susan. Okay.
It would make sense for Rebecca to keep her candles by her workstation.
Hang on. There we go. Okay. Inspect. Washing machines are not broken. The problem is from the pipes. They're completely frozen. It's only a matter of time before they burst and flood the entire basement. I've warned Bernard about this issue last winter, but of course he only cares about renovating the parts of the hotel that guests can see. Behind that nice facade, everything is crumbling. They forgot to see. I'll see what I can do, but it's not maintenance we need. It's a frickin' miracle, Eugene. Inspect.
Oh, is this a movie script?
Not catchy enough. In a northwesterly direction. Needs more mortars at Killer Tornado? Why cut the scene? Why cut the scene inside the nose? Best part of the script. February 1958. See if James Stewart is available. Is that who's staying upstairs? 216. Paper note with funny drawing. Red lipstick. 250. Loose change. Business card ×3. Peppermint ×5. Is this what you find in the pockets? Okay. Okay, I'll grab those in a sec. Just want to see if there's anything else interesting. I don't want to have to go all the way back to find I forgot something important. Okay. Nope. Okay.
Stash uncovered. Reb, you won't mind if I just take one, right? Got a candle. Now, what next?
Now I gotta go find Beth.
Let's see if Beth is around.
What is this?
Mr. VIP is really getting to Bobby.
If I'm about to commit murder, I don't care who he is or how rich and famous it is. The VIP guest in 602 is a goddamn psycho. He ordered room service this morning, but somehow the plates got mixed up and he received eggs instead of pancakes. Happens, right? Well, the man rushed into the kitchen in a frenzy and yelled at us for 10 minutes straight, saying eggs are disgusting and he hates them. I should have told him he's disgusting and I hate him. I thought of spitting in his next meal, but before leaving, he swore he'd never order anything from our kitchen again. Without the shadow of a doubt, this is the worst establishment I've ever visited, he said in pompous accent. If he ever sends his clothes downstairs to be clean, can you be a good friend and stitch all of his pockets? Any other form of sabotage would do too. I know you're creative, just be careful not to arouse too much suspicion. Brother, you're gonna get fucking fired.
I hope you managed to calm him down, Reb. The last thing the Clarington needs today is a murdered guest.
Throw that shit away. You don't want evidence.
There you are.
I'm not sure I understand what the plan is here.
Well, when I was little, we had padlocks on many of the farm's sheds. My dad would always lose the keys, so one day he made a mold of them using wax and plaster. I was thinking of doing the same.
Are you sure it's gonna work?
Absolutely not. But hey, I guess we won't know until we try.
Yeah, you're right.
So let's do this. Okay, to start, we need to pour the wax from the pot.
Okay.
Have you done this before? You're a real pro.
No.
Now, let's give it a few seconds, so the mold really takes form. Okay, I think you can remove it. Well, we're almost there. Just pour the cup of plaster into the mold.
Okay.
All right. Now we wait for it to dry.
How long do you think it's gonna take?
I don't know. I guess we'll keep poking it every now and then.
I bet you didn't think you'd be making a plaster key today, huh?
Indeed. But I like it. It's rare that this job allows me to use my creative side.
Your creative side?
Well, granted, this key won't end up in any museum, but I enjoy the occasional artistic endeavor.
No, don't ask that. She doesn't need to know. Like making collages?
That one's yours, right?
Yeah. I like to take fashion magazines and fix their lack of vision.
Their lack of vision?
I just think that fashion designers have been getting pretty lazy and bland lately. Don't get me wrong, my own creations are often a mess. But I like to think I'm good at editing. Putting things together to make them shine. I promise, underneath this terribly designed uniform, there is a girl with taste.
I believe you, but I've never actually seen you outside of work.
Oh god, that's true. Well, we have to remedy that. Now that we're solving a mystery together, we may as well grab drinks too. What do you say?
Yes.
Yeah, we should. I don't know why we never thought of it before.
Well, it's this place, you know? When your shift's over, you just want to forget everything about it.
Not wrong.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
But some things are worth remembering. Hey, look! I think it's dry.
I can't believe it worked. I could not have done this without you.
Yeah, probably not. Well, I should get back upstairs before Bernard notices my absence, if he hasn't already. Let me know how it goes with the key. Oh, and be careful while turning it, okay? You wouldn't want it to break inside the lock.
Yeah, I'll be careful. Thank you for everything.
No problem.
I was gonna say, I don't think plaster's strong enough for a key. Oh, okay. Yeah, get rid of the evidence.
I've got 2 keys. Now, let's test them out.
I should put my old key back. Wrong one.
Be careful, Sophie. You don't want this key to break. Unlike my favorite bar, this one was black. Her alliterative name will surely take you back. These two sure love their riddles.
Two 5-letter. You know, pretty worn drawing, so I decided to buy you a new one. Hope you like it since you enjoy them. Here's a little puzzle to figure out the combination. 2 5 letters. 2 5-letter words are the key, both related to our history. Unlike my favorite bar, this one was black. Alternative name will surely take you back. From the first one, take 2. From the last one, take 2. Okay. Just hope you get better. Try not to rest today. I will bring you hot soup after class.
Huh. Marcella invited you to the movies. Let me guess. You said yes.
Postman always rings twice. It's playing at Lowe's Theater. It's based on a novel I read a while back. I'm sure you will love it, as you like crime stories and murders so much. Nothing creepy about that. Will you come with me? Okay. Can barely listen to Sister Miller's lecture today. Can't wait tonight. Doris Day on the radio. Sentimental journey. Count every mile of the railroad track that takes me back. Last time I was in Texas, it felt like coming home. Now strangely, I feel away from home. I wish you were here with me. I always feel at home in your arms. I can barely believe it's been 5 weeks since we last saw each other. Sometimes I wonder if I might be going crazy. You're always in my head. Everything reminds me of you, not only songs on the radio, but silly things like the flowers in our garden, that smell of your shampoo. When people say the word darling, and I can hear you say with your lovely French accent, darling. My family seems to have noticed my odd behavior, but of course I cannot tell them about you, even though I wish I could. I feel like climbing on the roof of the tallest building in Austin and shouting my feelings for you at the top of my lungs. God, I sound like a giddy teenager in love for the very first time. Maybe I am. Sometimes I'm scared that after that all this time with you is nothing but a dream too good to be true, and I'm afraid that when I return to Montreal, I will realize you never existed, or if you do, you don't remember me. I wish I had a picture of the two of us so I would know for sure it was real. I long to embrace and taste of your sweet lips. Love you, M. Yep, they're together. Look at them. Dear Anne, I'm sorry it took me so long to answer your last letter. It's been 6 months since I've, as you always say. My parents are glad I'm done with my studies. I always thought it was a strange idea for me to go to university. Now they want me to find a husband and have children like any other woman. I think I will. These last few months I've had a lot of time to reflect on relationships. You know my feelings for you, and I hope you never forget how much I love you, but we cannot hide our heads in the sand any longer. We were lucky our story lasted as long as it did, and foolish to think it would last forever. Our love is forbidden, and hiding it from my family is proving more and more difficult every day. You will always have a special place in my heart, but I believe it's time for us to go our separate ways. You made me feel like a teenager. You made me feel everything but the present disappear. Now I need to be an adult and think about the future. Sincerely, Okay.
That riddle's a Duffy. Maybe I need a fresh pair of eyes on it.
Hey, Beth.
Clarington Hotel reception desk. Beth speaking.
Hey, Beth. Got a minute?
For you, always, Bean.
I opened the chest in room 507.
You did? Damn, I have to admit I didn't really believe in our little plaster key, but way to go.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised as well. It's quite sturdy.
So, spill it. What's in the chest?
A riddle.
A riddle?
I think it was written by Mrs. Beaumont for Mrs. Cruz. And I think the answer will give me the combination for a case I found in room 509. I could use your help with it, though.
Oh, God, I hate riddles. Well, let's hear it. Which part is causing you trouble?
Unlike my favorite bar, this one was black. Do you know what this could mean?
You said Mrs. Beaumont wrote the riddle, right?
Yeah, but I have no idea what her favorite bar is.
I think I do.
Really? How?
That's a story for another time. But if I had to bet, I'd put my money on the White Cat.
The White Cat.
I get it.
I think I get it.
Well, that wasn't too hard, was it? Is there anything else?
Here's another one. Her alliterative name will surely take you back.
Alliterative what now? Andrew, you're a nerd. What's alliterative? Hey, just because I read books doesn't mean I know everything. Okay. It's a series of words that start with the same sound or letters.
It's the
Thank
author.
you, darling. Did you get that, Bean?
Yeah, I did. I think I know what to do.
You do? Great. Anything else I can help you with?
That's all.
That's all. Thank you.
Don't mention it. I'm just glad I could be of some help. Call me after you've opened that case.
You know I will.
Put the letters back, please. Close it. I'm gonna throw that gun away, just in case after that weird murder letter we found it by the laundry room. Boop. Close that. Bye. 507 we needed. Okay. So it's WH.
So, I need to find something related to a black cat and a person whose first and last names start with the same letter.
Where's the book? Boswell. WHLL. Oh. Is it L? L. B. O. T. Oops.
So, I need to find something related to a black cat and a person whose first and last names start with the same letter.
Deciphered note. Lipstick. Not what I'm looking for. Fear bar. First one, take the first two. Last one, take the last two. Okay, so white is the only 5-letter word in there. Maybe, is there a C? Okay, so this is definitely L's. The white cat. There's a C. It's a G. Unlike our favorite bar, this one was black. So it's not the white cat. It'd be the black cat. Black cat. Maybe B.O. What was that? Adam or Eve? Bridget Boswell. The correspondence. So it's not Boswell. Our alliterative name will surely take you back. Five-letter word. I think my favorite bar, this one was black. So it'd be the black cat. Match. matchbook was black. Her alliterative name will surely take you back. Maybe it's Greta. Okay. Letter of name. Doris Day. Oh, it's G-L. G-R-I-S. Yeah! Oh my god, I'm a genius. A typewriter.
That novelist, Bridget Boswell, is actually you, Marcella?
Holy shit. I know a proper good old crime story. You know I prefer a good old crime story, but last week I came upon a romance novel with an extremely intriguing title, and they were roommates. I bought it on impulse at a train station and read it cover to cover during the journey. Can you imagine my surprise when I recognized their story? You may have changed the names and locations, but all of our moments are there. Our endless discussions in the dorm room, our first date at the theater, our trip to Quebec City, and often said writers are thieves. But I never fully understood until now. It's been almost 10 years since I received your last letter, the letter that painted our relationship as nothing more than a summer fling. At first, I could not believe you had written those words. Then I waited in vain for your answer. I had to accept your love for me had never been real. Oh, there's another page. For many years, I was broken-hearted, angry, confused. I questioned the nature of our feelings, of our attraction. They made many wrong decisions, but this book, your book, am I foolish to think it's proof you really loved me? In any case, I hope you are well. I am happy to see you accomplish your dream of becoming a writer.
After all this, turns out you're a fan of Bridget? Of Marcella? That's a lot sweeter than I expected.
Marcella, although you don't know me, I can safely say I'm your biggest fan. Your novels literally changed my life. After the war, I spent almost 10 years in a psychiatric hospital because of panic. You like her as an author, and you're getting creepy about it. None of the treatments were working, and I wasn't getting any better. I became friends with one of the nurses who started lending me books so I could pass the time. I didn't really like the first ones, but I picked up Bridget Boswell's first novel, your novel. I never read such beautiful love story. It almost brought tears to my eyes. I immediately urged the nurse to get me more of your books. Believe it or not, the more I read them, the less panic attacks I had. The doctors thought it was their new medication finally working, but I knew the truth. Your novels gave me the courage to get in contact with Lindsay, a friend from the war. I had always felt for him the same way your characters feel for each other, but I had never dared telling him. Now I have, thanks to you. The thought of seeing him again is what motivated me to get better and leave the hospital. I hope to hear back from him soon. Oh no! After my discharge, I wanted to thank you for everything you've done for me. I've discovered Bridget was just a pseudonym, so tracking him down took longer than I thought. Unfortunately, I'm very patient and resourceful man, and I never give up. Do you think we can meet? I have so much more to tell you.
I'm glad you were able to open up to Marcella like this. Everyone needs someone to talk to.
Dear Marcella, thank you for answering my letter. I realize now how unsettling it must have been for you. Please forgive me for tricking your editor into giving your address. I know I shouldn't have done that. I just wanted to thank you for your encouraging words concerning Lindsay. I haven't heard from him, and I'm starting to fear I might have the wrong address. I wish I could take a train to Virginia, but that's not an option right now as I can barely pay the rent. I guess we'll have to find a job. As a kid, I dreamed of being an actor, a Hollywood star. I know it's a foolish dream, but what else can I do? What am I good at? I've tried getting some jobs already, but employers turn me down as soon as they learn where I've spent the last 10 years of my life. If it continues like this, I'll probably end up on the streets. So many of my army buddies. Too fucking real. Why am I even telling you all this? After reading your books and getting to know you through them, I tend to forget I'm only a stranger to you. I hope you don't mind. You seem to be a good listener, and I've been feeling rather lonely since I left the hospital. Anyway, please tell me more about your life. Do not hesitate to write long letters, as I have read your previous one 1,000 times already. Paul.
An advance on my salary. So Marcella hired you. But what for?
I've just received a letter from Lindsay's mother. She tells me he's dead. Words cannot begin to describe how empty I feel. He died 2 years ago before I even sent my first letter. He will never know my feelings for him, and I will never know if he could have loved me back. I guess I should have known this would end in pain, just like your novels. I wish I had Lindsay's ability to find beauty everywhere. Even during the war, amidst death and chaos, he would marvel at the forests of Germany, at the sun, the birds. He loved birds so much he could identify them just by listening to their song. I have to admit, your proposition took me by surprise. I was hesitant to leave home at first. I was afraid to miss Lindsay's answer, but now there's nothing keeping me here. I'm desperate for anything that will help me forget the pain, but I don't have enough money to make it to Texas. Do you think you could give me advance on my salary? In spite of everything, I'm really excited to know I'll finally meet you, Paul. Oh, is he a bodyguard and I threw away his gun? Did I read all of these?
Oh, Anne.
No, I didn't.
Like a happy ending. I just hope that's where your story is headed.
I didn't expect you to reply to my letter, but I'm happy to see I was wrong. Your words have comforted me in a time of great distress. If only Louis was half the man you say Hector is. He has quite a temper and hits me frequently. I am willing to put up with it as long as he doesn't hurt Michael, but there are some days when it comes almost unbearable. The other day I dreamt of our first date. We were watching The Postman. The postman only rings twice again, but suddenly we were in the movie. You were Lana Turner and I was John Garfield, and we were both plotting to kill my husband. I hate to admit it, but I almost hope is premonitory. Premonitory. To answer your question, I do still have our box. My brother is currently in Atlanta for work, and I was thinking of going to see him with Michael next month. If you're able to meet me there, we could open the box together and laugh at the silly things we thought important all those years ago. I hope to hear from you soon. P.S. Do you remember that secret language we invented so Sister Miller couldn't understand the notes we passed during her class in the secret language? I still do. thank you for sending me a signed version of your last novel. I think it's your greatest work yet, but I do have a few comments to make about to help make the next one even better. First, I believe Rose should be more concerned about what she deserves than what her husband deserves. He may not deserve the pain she will cause by leaving him. They both deserve to be happy. They won't be as long as they remain together, as long as she doesn't listen to her own needs. Also, I think it would be great if your next novel ended on a more positive note. Imagine Rose left her husband and run off into the sunset with Eve. Imagine they went to New York or Los Angeles, someplace where people like us are tolerated. Imagine they got to have their happy ending, and it would be the best story ever. Hope you will consider it. P.S. I know you say invisibility protects us, but don't you just wish to be seen sometimes? Would you like people to know you are Bridget Broswell, to recognize you on the street, to recognize you for your work? Why not publish your next novel under your own name?
Oh, so you came to Montreal under the pretense of celebrating your wedding anniversary, but all along, you meant to reunite with Anne.
Okay. I left the house. I left Lewis. I couldn't take it anymore. I couldn't lie anymore. How do you do it? How do you manage to live a double life? Hide your work and your novels from your husband. I had so much less to hide, and yet Michael and I are staying at the Clarington Hotel until we find a place to stay and the divorce is done. I don't know how long it'll take. Could you come see me in Montreal? I really need you by my side right now. P.S. I want to pass Lewis to scour every hotel guest book in the region, looking for me under his surname, so I've registered under the name Beaumont. Okay.
So, let me get this straight. Mrs. Beaumont and Mrs. Cruz are some kind of star-crossed lovers?
Seems like it, yeah. But I'm not sure whether they chose to meet here just to reconnect for a few days, or if there's something more to it.
Well, I may be able to help with that.
Really? How?
Oh, some mail arrived earlier for Mrs. Beaumont.
Wonder what's inside.
I wonder what's in it.
We could open it.
I mean, that's kinda illegal.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I think it is.
Well, too late. Always known I would end up in prison one day.
So?
It's 3 train tickets. And, there's a tourism pamphlet for California.
California?
Well, it makes sense. It's much more progressive there than it is here.
So, Anne and Marcella want to go there to live their love freely.
Anne and Marcella, huh? You 3 are best pals now?
Well, after reading so much of their correspondence, I kind of feel like I know them, you know?
Yeah. But what about Mr. Morgan, though? I mean, Paul. How does he fit into all of this?
Marcella hired
I think Marcella hired him. I found some letters Paul wrote to her. He said that her proposition took him by surprise, and that he'd need an advance on his salary.
What did she hire him for? To investigate her own affair?
I'm not sure. I didn't find the letter he was replying to.
And why did he have those pictures of you anyway?
I guess we'll never know for sure, but I don't think it was ever about me.
It's always been about Anne and Marcella.
Exactly.
Well, it feels a tad anticlimactic, but who needs drama, right?
At least it made our day pretty interesting.
Oh.
It sure did. You know, after today, I think I get why you're so interested in the lives our guests lead. I try to forget they exist as soon as I'm done interacting with them.
Did she hire him to kill her husband so she could run off?
That, well, even the most
And was he going to
could be an absolute
frame me?
mess on the other side of the door.
What about you? Who is Beth Lambert when no one's looking?
I like to think that with me, what you see is what you get. But maybe an extra snoopy super sleuth could uncover a few more layers. Maybe ones I didn't even know I had.
Challenge accepted.
Come see me when your shift ends, all right? We could leave together if you want.
Yeah.
If we're able to. With all that snow, I'm thinking maybe we'll have no choice but to spend the night here.
Ooh, a sleepover. We could set up a pillow fort on the mezzanine.
A pillow fort? We do work in a hotel, you know. There are actual beds here.
I know, but isn't my way so much more fun?
Well, we could take a page out of Michael's book and decorate it, and then spend the night throwing stuff at Bernard whenever he comes through the lobby.
Oh, now you're talking.
Alright.
I just have to finish my tasks for the day, and then I can leave.
Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Why are there handprints? Oh no. It is a murder mystery.
Mr. Cruz? Mr. Cruz. Oh God. Oh God. What happened?
He's dead, brother. What's this?
Mr. Cruz's life insurance policy. Why did he have this on him? Marcella? Okay, let's not jump to conclusions.
And it started a few. Okay.
Is this about Paul?
I guess
Does that mean...
good to inform you that we cannot discuss personal information without. But she needs the money. Throw that. Uh-oh. Oh, stop stepping in it. Oh no. Throw that away. Any evidence that lead to those ladies we're getting rid of. I don't want them caught.
Should I hold on to this, maybe? Poor Paul. Lindsay's death really hit him hard. He hasn't been in the best headspace.
Big event, but it wasn't until Saw Marcella. Okay.
So Paul just needed to pass the time while Marcella was away. That's why he was observing us.
Oh, I feel bad for
Paul
throwing
was
his shit away
hiding
now.
out right here. Did he ever find the person who was sneaking out at night?
I don't want any. Throw that away. But they can find.
I have to get the power back on.
Okay. Do I take the ice pick? No, because then that will incriminate me. But maybe it already will, because my fingerprints will be on it now.
Might need this to restore power. I don't think there's anything here that would help me.
Close.
It's too big. I guess I'll need something pointier. I don't think there's anything here that would help me.
Pointier. What do you... Oh, the ice pick. Can you walk faster, dude? Oops.
It's too big. That worked, thank God. Now, to get the power back. Eugene, what I would give to have you with me right now. Your note will have to make do. How did this end up here?
Save combinations. Oh, sorry.
Not much use without the rest of the code. Unless those numbers I found in the laundry room, could they be part of the same combination?
How do I know what amps they are, though? Fuse plan. 15 amp. Okay, so that's 25. 15 is A. Amp is G. 20 amp.
How does Eugene do this again? Fuses. I probably need new fuses.
Okay, I need another fuse.
Getting the fuse box open was half the battle. Now I need to take a look inside and fix what needs fixing. I don't think there's anything here that would help me.
There's gotta be another one. Is that it? I need an S. There we go. 15, 30, 25, 20, 20. Okay. Did I do it? Yeah!
Power's back. Now I should go down to the lobby. Call the police.
Yep. God, I still have so much like incriminating shit on me though.
Is there anything I've forgotten? Once I leave this floor, I probably won't be able to come back.
509. First number was 24. Okay, I need the laundry room stuff. Basement. Boop, 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 boop. Stalker pictures. What's the bedroom? 507, 5th floor. 509. 505, 504. Okay, in progress. $216.
Damn it.
Is it 23? I need E. Okay, 5th floor. Safe codes list. 509. 23. 4. 42. 16. 3, 42, 16. There we go. Ruined my life, you fucking moron. I lost my house, my family, everything, and now you refuse to pay the money you owe me. For years I gave you my hard-earned money. It was all for nothing. I hope you and all American burn in hell, SW.
The bodies of a woman and 3 children. 3 children. Oh.
504. The guy who's in a lot of fucking debt. Oh. Okay, hang on. 504. I think we're just gonna power through to the end because there can't be much left. That's right, it's this place. Do I let him take the fall for the murder so the other 2 can get away scot-free? Okay. I think I'm gonna throw those letters away. Just in case. They come look at it. It's not locked anymore, and I don't want to risk. Can I? I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk them getting caught. That's right, they just fucked in here. Y'all look like a happy couple. Okay, just make sure. Okay. Okay. I think I let the guy take the fall. His wife and kids are dead. It's fine. Do I take the stairs or do I move the guy out of the way, which is tampering with evidence? Okay. That's fine. Keep that. No, because then it looks like I hired him. Take that away. Okay.
I have to contact the police. I should be able to call from the front desk.
Do I take the stairs?
Oh, so Paul's work with Marcella was to follow her around like a private investigator, to help her with research for her novel. Paul really got into his role. He followed Marcella to Montreal even though she was done with her research.
Throw that away. Paul didn't do anything. He's just creepy. Let me go back in his room. Get rid of all of his dark room shit. And do a full fucking clean. I can't even throw all this away. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, let's hope we did okay.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Hey, Beth.
Beth? Where is everyone?
Montreal Police Service, Station 22.
There's a man dead. He's been murdered. I need the police.
Please stay calm, ma'am. Where are you right now?
The lobby, but the body, it's upstairs.
Can you give me the address, please?
Oh, 1178 Drummond Street.
All right, ma'am. Officers are on their way.
Thank you. Why does the VIP want to meet with Paul? Maybe he fell for his role playing and wants to hire him as a private investigator. Bernard really wants Paul out of the hotel. So Anne and Marcella really are planning to run off together. Was what happened to Hector part of their plan? Is this the brochure Beth was talking about? The one that came in the mail for Anne?
I don't want to throw those. Ugh.
Oh, hey you. Great timing, right? I'm thinking if we're lucky, Bernard will let us go home. No point in working in the dark. Sophie? Bean, you're not scared of the dark, are you? Hey, is everything okay?
I found Mr. Cruz. Hector.
Oh, you did? What was the bloke up to?
You don't understand. I found his body. He's dead, Beth.
Merde. Merde. Sit down, okay? You look like you're about to faint. Have you called the police?
Yeah, they're on their way.
What happened? Was there an accident?
No, I don't think so. Someone did this to him.
You mean... Merde. Do you think it could have been Anne and Marcella?
No.
What about Paul? He and Hector were caught fighting.
It's not Paul.
I also found a letter from one of Hector's customers. He seemed really angry. I guess it could be him as well.
The cops will want to talk to you. Know what you've seen. You need to be careful about what you tell them. If word of Anne and Marcella's affair gets out, they may put a label on them that will really hurt them. It might not even matter in the end if they did it or not.
I think I know what you mean. It's easier to put the blame on people who are different from you, even if you're wrong.
I'm glad you can see that. It makes the world a little safer to have people like you in it. You know, I was barely 20 when I was shoved into a police car for just hanging out with people who made me feel like I wasn't so messed up after all.
What? Where did that happen?
At the White Cat. It's supposed to be a safe space, but it gets raided by cops every now and then. I know Anne was caught at least once, too.
Wait, you know her?
Yeah, that's how I knew the answer to the riddle. I've never talked to her, but I've seen her a few times. Marcella and her, they're just like me.
Thank you. Thank you for trusting me with this.
Maybe now you can understand why I care so much about you.
Oh my god,
I
I'm
don't
in
know if I'm
feelings right now.
feeling inspired by Anne and Marcella, or if it's the shock of being so close to an actual murder, but, I'd really like for us to be more than just friends, Sophie.
Yeah.
I'd like that too.
That's... that's great. The police is here. Just be mindful of what you tell them, okay?
Yeah, of course.
Miss Roy? Miss Roy? Miss Roy!
Oh, sorry. I was distracted.
I really need you to focus right now. I don't want to be here all night, and I'm sure you don't either.
No, I don't.
So, as I was saying, we're trying to ascertain the circumstances of Mr. Cruz's death. Can you tell me how you came to find the body?
I was cleaning room 509 when I heard the elevator bell ring. Again and again and again. I thought maybe a child was playing with the doors, so I went out in the corridor, and that's when I saw him. All the blood and...
Why was the elevator bell ringing?
I'm sorry?
You said you heard the elevator bell ring. Why was it ringing? I assume it wasn't a child after all.
Well, Mr. Cruz's body was preventing the doors from closing.
Really? When we found the body, it wasn't that close to the doors.
Oh, the stairs are blocked because of the renovations, so the elevator's the only way out of the 5th floor. I had no choice but to move the body. Just a little.
Ah, so that explains the traces we found. Thank you for clearing that up. So, what did you do after that?
Well, that's when the power cut. So I had to go to the janitor's closet.
To access the fuse box.
Exactly. I changed a few fuses and turned the power back on.
But there's a lock on that box, isn't there? Did you have the key?
No, I didn't. Only Eugene does. But I thought an ice pick might do the trick, so I went to the ice machine to get one.
You're a size 7, I suppose.
Yes, I am. Why?
What did you see when you went to the ice machine?
There was blood. A lot of it.
Did you touch anything?
I might have touched a few things. Just to figure out what had happened
That's
to
not
Mr.
what I
Cruz.
meant.
Of course you did. Why so many witnesses can't help but compromise the evidence is just beyond me.
I am just but a stupid woman.
Anyway, what did you do after restoring the power?
I took the elevator down to the lobby. That's where
Use
I called the
misogyny
police.
to my benefit.
Do you remember what you said to the operator? The exact words.
No, I'm afraid I don't.
You said, there's a man dead. He's been murdered.
That's possible.
What makes you so sure it was murder?
Well, I know about Mr. Cruz's angry customer. The one who sent him death threats.
Oh, yes, we found those. But the customer in question lives back in Texas, so there's no way he could have killed Mr. Cruz.
Actually, I think he may be staying at the hotel.
Have you encountered him?
No. In room 504, there's a guest who seems to be traveling alone. Yet, he has these 3 teddy bears in his room. Mr. Cruz's customer lost his 3 children in a fire, and these bears are slightly burnt. So...
An interesting deduction. I'll look into that. But how do you even know about the death threats?
Mr. Cruz told me the other day.
Was he in the habit of talking about his personal life with hotel mates?
I really can't say what his habits were, but he seemed to like me.
Then maybe you'll be able to answer one or two of my questions.
I'll do my best.
Let's start with the victim's wife, Marcela Cruz. Apparently she left in quite a hurry this morning. What can you tell me about her?
I don't really know anything. She just looks like a loving, caring wife.
That's not much to go on now, is it?
I'm sorry.
Let's try something else then. We've learned from one of your colleagues that the victim had a fight with a guest named Mr. Spade. What can you tell me about him?
He spent some time in a psychiatric hospital after the war. That's when he got into Mrs. Cruz's novels. And they really helped him.
Yes, I already know about his time in a madhouse. We called the place and they painted quite the picture of him. Did you ever see him display odd behavior in or around the hotel?
No. I mean, we've all got our little quirks, don't we?
Did he seem obsessed with Mrs. Cruz?
A little, maybe, but...
Obsessed enough to kill her husband?
No, nothing like that. We all have our obsessions. Me, for instance. I'm obsessed with celebrities and gossip magazines, and...
You don't seem to understand, Miss Roy. Mr. Spade is not like you and me. He may look like us, but he's not. He's dangerous and needs to be taken off the streets. So tell me, did you ever see him be violent or aggressive?
I don't know what these mean. Take a stand or deny. I hope this defends him.
I beg your pardon?
He is like us. We all struggle sometimes, some of us more than others, but there's nothing wrong with that.
You may not have noticed, Miss Roy, but neither of us are in an insane asylum right now.
He was brave enough to seek help. That doesn't make him a criminal. That doesn't mean he killed Mr. Cruz.
You know, I'm starting to worry about your own mental state, Miss Roy, since you're so eager to defend
And I worry about your ability to do your job, Detective, since you seem to be such a...
Enough! One more word, just one more word, and you'll be spending the rest of your night in a cell.
Sounds like someone doesn't know how to do their job.
I've had enough of you.
Was strangely chipper on the phone. That can't be a good sign. I guess I'll know soon enough.
No, am I getting
The
fired?
atmosphere is so different in here. Will it ever feel like it used to? Let's go see what Bernard wants.
To
It'll
fire us,
be a
probably.
while before the hotel reopens.
Ugh, go to hell.
Beth,
Hey,
are you okay?
I'm out of a job. But other than that, yeah, everything's just peachy.
What? No,
I hope you're luckier than I am. Come join me when he's done with you, all right? I'll be questioning my life choices on the mezzanine.
Yeah, okay.
Could get back into modeling. get fired.
Ah, Miss Roy. Come in. I suppose you know why you're here?
No.
I'm not sure, actually. Your phone call was a bit vague.
Yes, well, I prefer to have this conversation in person.
Yeah, we're getting fired.
We've been getting a lot of press lately, and not the good kind. I wouldn't expect you to understand the position I'm in, but I assure you, it's quite uncomfortable. To have one's life's work blown away like that. All thanks to a nut job.
He's not a nut job.
It's obvious to me now that I haven't been firm enough. For guests of such morals to be comfortable booking a few nights here and committing such a horrid act. Things need to change. This means elevating our standards to the highest possible level, and it starts with the people working here. It starts with you.
With me?
Yes. From what I've heard, you've been quite the exemplary maid lately. Clean rooms, satisfied guests.
I take my job very seriously, sir.
As you should. We'll see for the future, but for now, you'll be allowed to continue working here.
Oh, damn.
Thank you.
I'm not done. The police have finished their investigation and left a mess on the 5th floor. I want you to clean it up.
You want me to go back there?
Yes. Why not?
I found a dead body on that floor. I'm not going back.
I'll make this simple for you. If you don't do it, you're fired.
Bye.
You can't fire me. Because I quit.
Sure. I fire you, you quit. It's all the same to me.
Not the same
Just
to
make sure to
unemployment.
empty your locker before the end of the month. That'll be all.
Fuck you.
Hey.
Hey.
What a week.
Yeah. So, what did Bernard want with you?
Well, he was being kind of a jerk, so I quit.
You what?
I quit. I figured there was no point in staying if you were leaving.
I appreciate the solidarity, but you really didn't have to do that.
Yeah, I did.
I think it's for the best. Did Bernard say why he was firing you?
Ugh. He was going on and on about keeping deviants out of the hotel.
Oh,
so,
fuck him.
I may have lost my cool a little.
A little?
I told him I was one of those deviants he was so afraid of. He froze for a moment, then showed me the door.
You'll bounce back.
Well, I'm not one bit worried about you. I know you'll be just fine.
Yeah, I do have a cat-like ability to land on my feet.
And think of all the good times you'll have away from Bernard.
I'll miss annoying him. He turns into a particular shade of red that only I can get out. But no, you're right. It's time for new challenges. I could see myself owning my own establishment, one that caters to the right kind of crowd. Believe it or not, I do enjoy the company of people, just not, you know, the stuck-up, entitled clientele of this prestigious hotel. But maybe if I were behind the counter of, say, a bar instead of a reception desk. I don't know. Is that silly?
Now you make stupid money as bartender.
In fact, you'd be perfect for it. You're the most charming person I know.
Thank you. I'm really glad you're in my life.
Me too.
Are they gonna kiss?
I've been thinking about Anna and Marcella a lot.
Should I be jealous?
No, not in that way. I've been thinking about what they went through. How they had to lie and pretend, day after day. How they had to live someone else's life for 10 years before they could finally be with each other. I don't think I could do that.
Well, I have good news for you, Bean. Times are changing. It's
Sure
already
are.
started elsewhere, and it will get here eventually, one day, all the Annes and Marcellas of the world will live happily together and no one will give a damn.
I really hope that's true.
It will be.
God damn it. Sorry, Paul. Tried my best. Oh, good. Fuck Bernard. No, I have no job. Fuck. No. That was a really fucking good game. Holy shit. I wonder what all changes. Depending on your choices. God. Some of those fucking puzzles were fucking hard, though. Jesus Christ. I might just be stupid, though. Who knows? Gotta take these off. That was such a short game and like so detailed and so many choices that you can make. I'm really wondering how much of a different run you can make depending on it. Depending on like the little things, like if I had forgotten garbage in a room or something. Or I decided to have Andrew help me instead of Beth. Because if I had Andrew help me, would I be able to even open that chest? Because she knows how to make the plaster keys. God damn. That was fantastic. But I think we're gonna be done for the day. Tomorrow, I was planning on Mass Effect, but that might change depending just how I'm feeling in the morning, and because maybe we'll just play this again and see how different we can make it. Yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow, probably around 4 like usual.